Hell yeah. They never see it coming.
Hey, Brandon, you gonna send me that link so I can see the table?
I thought you normally just watch it through Twitch.
No.
Damn it. Now I gotta do more stuff and things.
Yeah, like turn on the music
I'm
after.
gonna do my job and
Surprise.
I'm like an hour late. Yeah.
There's that. And then I give him this.
Damn, Josh was sitting here all patient like.
Okay. You should be receiving it right now.
I am receiving it.
There's this place in Oakland that's doing this fucking elote style mac and cheese, and it's so fucking great. It's got like the costilla cheese, a little chili powder, and the corn and whatnot.
Mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how fucking fancy food is. Mac and cheese is just
amazing.
Good.
It is.
For the most part. Especially if you're using 3 different kinds of cheese. Baby.
Oh yeah. I feel like the floor is pretty high for mac and cheese, you know? It's not really often you get really fucked up mac and cheese.
No,
not that it hasn't happened.
Like using that Kraft powdered shit out of a box.
I unfortunately am not a fan of mac and cheese.
That's alright.
Because of the cheese or because of the mac?
You know, I think it's because of the unholy combination of the both of them.
What do you enjoy with your macaroni?
It's not macaroni specifically, but I like other noodles and sauces.
Okay. How do you feel about like bechamel sauces?
I don't think I've tried one of those yet.
You may have? Question mark? Depends on like how much you've eaten lasagna.
I was gonna say, has not everyone in the world tried to be Garfield and eaten as much lasagna as they could before they threw up? No, just me. Okay.
Oh god,
well,
I
if
fucking
that's the
love
kind of
lasagna.
thing that goes in lasagna, then I guess yeah, I have tried that.
I'm not saying it's 100%, but it's. I feel like it might be likely, just like randomly in something. You can't really tell sometimes.
Yeah,
it just tastes like good.
Fine.
Can you turn on the music, please?
You want musica?
What are we playing? Have we decided that yet? Or get there?
I have not gotten that far, personally.
I'm pretty sure we're playing EDH.
I'm gonna play Beckett Brass.
Beckett Ass.
Which one?
The new one.
Sounds good.
I'm playing Sex Buddies. I mean, Frodo and Sam.
Frodo and Sam. I don't know. People love the Lord of the Rings movies, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get into them. I feel like it just took fucking forever.
Well, yeah, it did take forever, but still love them.
I mean, it's 3 fucking movies of walking. Come on.
There's like there's scenes I like, you know, but like overall, my attention span is fucking nothing. I could not do it. Christoph, I love mac and cheese with a beer cheese sauce. Ooh,
that sounds particularly decadent.
Remember when I lost 40 pounds, and then one of the first meals I got, like when I could eat unhealthy things again, was like mac and cheese with a little side of beer, and that was so amazing. I want some mac and cheese again. Or a cup of rice. That's something with rice.
Rice is always good. Alright, so you're playing what again, Johnny?
Beckett Brass,
Beckett
Unsinkable.
Brass. Okay. And then, what is everybody else feeling?
No, I'm playing Foodie Friends, Sam and Frodo.
Okay. Quinn, how you feeling?
I'm gonna play the Cult of Skaro.
Love it.
Also, this is an unaltered precon, just FYI.
Okay.
But I think we all know what I can do with the unaltered precons, so...
Oh, there you go. You're gonna die first.
What is up, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome to another night here at MTG Lexicon. As always, we are here for your filthy,
Drunken.
Casual.
Oh, is it me, Commander?
There you
content.
Yeah.
Woo!
Today on the book club, we're going to be reading Moby Dick 2, Who's Dick and Moby?
Well, damn.
Brandon's the dude.
Will you be my Moby?
As he gives it away by the name he has decided to put in for me on the screen.
Is that not right?
I don't know. Can you not spell?
No, I cannot. You are asking the wrong question.
He's actually literally dyslexic.
I know. That's why I'm making.
Oh, okay.
I was like, well, I'm just gonna say that way until you correct it. So suck it.
For starters, your eye and your E are around the wrong way, and also there's not an I between the K and the N. It happens to be an E. As in,
well,
why don't you
I
love
spelt it
me?
phonetically.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's the localization. That's the US version of how to spell your name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that.
Frankenstein. Sounds like it could be from New Zealand.
Look, we don't have any superfluous U's in our ooh sounds, okay? You can
That's
keep
'cause
that
we
over
don't
there.
use correct English.
Well, when you say correct English,
Big Latin crap.
America has the correctest English.
It's like when you spell mum with an O.
Hey,
And
tell
I'm
me
like,
there's a
I never
Frank in
wanna
this
think of
time.
my mum's O face. Thank you very much.
Let's see, I'm keeping my hand. This is actually a pretty decent fucking hand.
What's a hand?
Wait, is the music on? Or is it just hella quiet?
Oh, I think it's on. It should.
Oh my.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
There we go. It was on the entire time.
Totally.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Joe, how's it going?
You beautiful angel, you.
And if you're wondering why you don't get a face cam from the Aussie today, I just don't feel like it.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Don't ever feel pressured.
I mean, this one time, Brandon wanted to see my nudes.
Well, that's a different kind of pressure.
You mean it's a Mick Jagger, David Bowie kind of pressure?
No, like what's one of those remakes? The Used, right?
Huh? Of that song?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
the Used, right? I swear it's the Used.
What?
Cult of Sekiro. That's what Quinn's got.
That is definitely not the string of text that I sent you in Discord.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
I think you'll find that you can Control C and Control V the correct text.
Admiral Brass. Unsinkable. Frankenweenie. Who you playing with? The Hobbit lovers, right?
Yep. Frodo and Sam.
Froto. Potato.
Potato. Boil a mushroom, put him in a stew.
Mysterious. Did I put this shit in here now?
Actually, I'm surprised that there's never been some sort of
How the
like
hell do I lose a commander in
bad
like 2
lip
seconds?
reading
I haven't.
Oh, thanks.
I needed it for the name. Were you freaking out? Holy shit. Alright.
I wasn't really freaking out. I was more like, what the fuck did I do?
Oh. Alright, so we got the names updated. Let's roll to see who's gonna go first. Player 1, that's not rigged.
Hey. Alright, then I guess I should introduce myself. What the fuck is up, gamers? Empress Quinn here. I'm playing Cult of Skaro. We're gonna make some robots and turn them sideways, and this guy's got 4 distinct lines of abilities that it can do, and we're gonna pick one at random and advance the game state meaningfully via the reduction of life totals. You know what the fuck it is! Exclamation point Quinn in chat.
Yeah, that's fucking
What are you
right.
doing for Saturday?
Sweet. I'm playing Admiral Brass. Have to stop myself from saying Breckett. So Admiral Brass Unsinkable, the new face commander of the Pirates deck. It's a bit more of, I feel like, a tenable strategy compared to the other one, because I'm getting a lot of value by reanimating stuff, so there's like some card advantage there with the mill on ETB. And overall, it's a lot more stable than having an Anthem that might somehow trigger, and also incentivizes everyone to kill your shit. So I'm kind of looking forward to trying this out. What about you, Josh?
That's right. I'm Franken's TCG. I haven't been Chesh in a little while.
Excuse me. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Somebody else does it all the time, don't they, Brennan?
So anyways, Chesh and I were talking.
Yeah. I'm playing Frodo and Friends. This is just basically the Hobbit's precon. It's all about food. It wins somehow with food. I don't know. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, put them in your ass. I don't care. It's a precon that does food stuff. Pass, go.
I now want to see what you do when you mash them into your ass. Alright.
You'd have to wait for them to cool down, and then by that time it's already got butter, so it's already lubed up and ready. I don't know.
I'm playing with the one, the only, the Grave Mother of Slivers. Sliver Grave Mother. This is the precon. I swapped 2 cards out on it. You'll find out what the other card I swapped out recently is. It's fun. I like it. Not quite as crazy as like a general Sliver deck, but it's more fun than not.
General Sliver?
Okay.
There's no crazy slivers in here, so.
Oh, that's fine.
That should have been on the box.
Hey, Warlock of Magic. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I gotta draw.
Yeah, I get a hand.
Yeah, find your hands, gamers. And then the game will commence.
Oh, we missed that again.
Yeah, you can. I can keep this.
Cool. I think we're good to go. Right?
Alright. Then I'll start us off. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Thank you.
Land for turn is going to be a command tower, and we'll pass.
Sweet. Let's play a swamp and pass.
Path of Ancestry and pass. And I don't think I could have made that sound any more than Australian than Path of Ancestry and then pass.
It was a very beautiful intonation. Thank you. It's your turn.
Oh, I could not understand what the fuck he was saying. We're gonna put down a prairie stream and pass.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw.
Warlock of Magic is in the house. Hell
It's
yeah.
going to be an island, and then we'll tap 2 for a Cyberman Patrol. I'm all good to pass the turn there.
Ooh, I love that card. Okay, let's Mutavault. Is it Signet? It sure is, and pass.
Looking up cards, looking up cards. Everyone should always be looking up cards. Play at Command Tower. Oh, let's have a look. Frodo. And I'll
Frodo.
get Scry as well. Whenever Frodo attacks, alright, I'm letting those right now, so that's fine. I get to Scry. Oh, you.
Oh, I just realized over the live totals, there's the portraits of commanders from last time. I think we can just like remove them.
Yeah, I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna put down an Ash Barrens. And we're gonna put down a Winged Sliver. All your slivers have frying.
Alright.
I'm going to ask a very specific Hobbit-related question, and maybe somebody can answer this.
Pass.
At what time during the books ever or the movies, did Frodo scout anything out?
You know, beats me.
Not a fucking clue. Lamperton's gonna be a haunted ridge. And then I think I'm gonna be a problem. 1, 2, 3. I'll cast the Sound of Drums, which will have Enchant Cyberman Patrol. And the Sound of Drums is an aura that says enchanted creature is goaded. And if enchanted creature would deal combat damage to a permanent or player, it deals double that much damage instead. You can also spend 2 in a red to return the Sound of Drums from your graveyard to your hand.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice.
So we've got this enchanting this guy, and then I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Hell yeah.
That's all good with the folks. I think we will declare the Cyberman Patrol as an attacker at you, Brandon.
Sounds good.
This guy has Afflict, so you can either block it and take 3, or not block it and take 4.
I will take the 4.
Sounds good. I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Sweet. Alright, let's play a mountain for turn. Going to cast... I'm going to cast Captain Lannery Storm.
Nice.
When she attacks, create a colorless treasure. And then when I sack a treasure, she gets 1/0 until end of turn. Let's... Let's tap out all my mana. I'm using the 2 red and floating a blue, essentially. And then with the blue that's floating, I'm going to cast a Siren Storm Tamer. 1/1 flyer. I can pay blue and sack it to counter target spell or ability that targets me or a creature I control. I'm going to swing 2 over at Quinn and make a treasure.
I guess I'm legally obligated to take 2 since I don't have any blocks.
Sounds great. Alright, cool. Fast turn. Shit, that's only combat damage. Yeah. Banned Ginger Snap. That sounds fun. I love golems.
Kind of fun. I am going to play a Quarter of Ghosts. You're welcome.
Right.
3. And I'm going to play Sam. Because why not? Okay, interesting. Beginning combat of my turn, I create a food token. Activated abilities of food, so I control +1 loss. That's pretty boring and meaningless. It's fine. I will go to my combat stuff. I would get one of those known as a halfling token, a food token.
Hollow Ship, how's it going? Christoph, good
And
to see you.
then I think
Benji, Warlock, whoever girl
Hank.
energy
Yes.
is.
I'm gonna shank the Hank for 1 with my
I
Frodo.
guess I'm taking 1.
Damn.
Pass the turn.
Start the clock.
I mean, really, I just wanted to say shank the Hank because I thought that sounded fun.
It does sound fun, yeah.
It's this guy, Hollow Ship.
Good evening. What's good, Hollow Ship?
Thicket comes into play tapped. 1/2. We're gonna play a Felwar Stone. I think that's it. I really don't have much else to pray right now.
Not gonna swing with your 1/1. Give someone a little tickle.
I guess I could hit Frankenstein.
Yeah, I think that sounds great.
That's how it's spelt.
Attacking the life gain deck makes sense.
Pass.
Alright. Untaps.
I'm a wee bit hungry. Are you, Johnny?
I am, but I can't really eat very much.
You want something horrible?
Nah, I'm just gonna wait till I get home, unfortunately, to have a fucking salad.
Wow, that's so boring.
Yeah.
Oh, the land for turn is going to be a choked estuary, and we'll reveal this swamp, a canyon slough, so that it comes in untapped. And then I can spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast Virani, a 3/4 legendary creature Time Lord Scientist, who, whenever she enters the battlefield or attacks, I make a red aura enchantment token named Mark of the Rani attached to another target creature. That token has Enchant Creature, and Enchanted Creature gets +2/+2 and is goaded. Whenever a goaded creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, investigate.
What is the base
Ooh.
power and toughness?
3/4.
Nice.
That's pretty fucking sweet, especially when you go to your own shit, huh?
I'm also gonna goad Frodo though, so we're gonna put that Mark of the Rani enchantment on Frodo. He gets +2/+2 and is goaded. Then with that, it's time to go to combat. And I will declare my Cyberman Patrol as an attacker at you, Johnny.
I'm taking it.
Alright. That is going to be 4 damage. And when this goaded creature deals combat damage to one of my opponents, I will investigate. That's going to be it on game actions for me, so we'll pass the turn.
Spicy turn. Okay, let's untap. See what we got. Going to play an island. Let's cast Corsair Captain. And it says, when it ETBs, create a treasure token, and other pirates you control get +1/+1. It's a 2/2 natively. Alright. I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to be swinging 2 in the air at Quinn, and then my 3/3 Lannery at Frankenstein.
Sure you want to attack me with that? Go. That's the thing that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 in the air.
Okay.
2 in the air, and then how much at
I'll
trash?
take your captain to the face.
3.
3. Okay.
Thank you. Alright. So after that, we're gonna pay 5 to cast my commander. I'm gonna mill 4 cards on ETB. Karizev, Swamp, a Soul Ring. Damn, I could have used that. Talisman of Creativity. Hey, looks like we have 1 pirate to bring back, and we will do so. Oh wait, that's on beginning of combat. I fucked up. Never mind.
You should have done that before.
Whoops. That's alright. Go ahead.
It's been eating too much of your own wasabi.
I have. I couldn't see clearly for a bit.
Let's go with an exotic orchard. Gosh. Just looks so...
Oh, did we open up bets?
No.
Of course we did! We would never forget something like that.
Of course, you would always remember that.
Yes, we are an organized stream here, and that would never be an issue.
That's why I just needed to check and make sure, because it was already done. It's definitely not an official reminder.
No. That'd be kind of silly if it was like an official reminder, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I actually don't really feel that bad about not getting the brass trigger. Spending 8 mana on her turn is pretty fucking good.
I'm gonna snap this food in game 3-1. Thank you.
Solid.
Then- what are people That's fine. I think I'm going to black and colors. Quinn, you're untapped creature. It's not an artifact, is that correct?
Yeah, the Ronnie is a Time Lord Scientist, not an artifact.
Excellent. Go for the throat. I will kill it.
That's annoying. Yeah. Alright.
Great. Alright, so I'm going to read this again.
Yep, I saw that one.
Sure. So I'm going to declare, I'm going to go to combat, get a food token. I'm going to declare my attack. My poor Frodo is goaded, so Frodo's going to smack Brandon in the face for 3. And food damage coming at Quinn with Sam.
Alright, well, I guess I'm taking 3.
Yeah, we'll take 2.
Ring tempting.
Dad jokes, Shannibal, and Benoit. What's good? Good to see y'all.
Benoit, it's literally the same deck. Every once in a while, I think actually every time I've played it here, I've just taken the same deck and swapped a commander.
And then I'll pass them.
Okay, I heard you. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
We'll put down a command tower.
What's up, buddy?
I don't know. Everyone's got a lot of things but me. Poor widow me.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do crippling fear. We're gonna name slivers, and we're gonna hopefully clear some of this shit out.
Well,
Alright, go ahead and read that one for the
Choose a
class.
creature type. Slivers. Creatures that aren't of the chosen creature type get -3/-3 until end of turn.
Oh, Brandon, you wound me. I
yeah.
have shit around here.
That's a big ol' RIP.
I lose my guy, I lose my aura, I just lost the Ronnie, my board state is fucking barren. I'll never
Yeah.
financially recover from this.
Wait, what is Sam? Is Sam like a 6'15" or something?
2-4.
Damn it.
Yeah. Thanks for keeping my board intact.
Yeah, I kept mine intact too.
What board?
Exactly. I just did you a favor.
Got any other big brain plays?
No, that's it. That was the extent of my tiny brain.
Sounds great.
Pass.
Alright.
Can you turn Chesh up a bit?
Can I
Kinda quiet.
turn Chesh's mic up a
Sure.
bit? He's always quiet. I don't know. We've tried this like 34 times, and all he says is, "I'm speaking into the fucking microphone," and then yells some more.
Round.
He's at 200% on our side.
Oh, dude, Joel, I know. I actually much would rather kept that one than the giant disgust one. I like the thinky face.
Which one?
It was a thinking emoji.
Oh.
Much to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Land for turn, no, not a mountain. Actually, we're gonna play this tapped canyon slough. And then we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 play the Cult of Skaro. And then we're all good to pass the turn.
All right. Yes, drew a land. Soon enough mana to cast Beckett Brass again.
But you haven't played Beckett Brass.
I did.
You played Admiral Brass.
Shut up. Let's play a Forerunner of the Coalition. Get an ETB for a pirate, put it on top of my library. Whenever another pirate ETB is under my control, each opponent loses 1 life. What do I want to get? Seems kind of decent. All right. Hope that's not the wrong decision, but we'll see. Are you coming over tomorrow? Me, Johnny, thinking about. Exactly. It gets so much more mileage. All right. Let's play a Lightning Rig crew.
I love that guy.
Yeah. So that's gonna trigger Forerunner of the Coalition. Each opponent loses 1 life. And then I'm passing turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to sacrifice the food and gain 3 life.
Okay.
Because that's what this deck apparently does. I will play a Sand Step Citadel. Like my heart. I'm gonna tap green and colors, and I'm gonna play a prize pig. Ridiculous. This is a 0/3 boar that has, when you gain life, put that many ribbon counters on the prize pig. And then if there are 3 or more counters on the prize pig, ribbon counters that is, remove those counters and untap your pig.
Untap your pig.
This is the pig. This is the Ziggy pig.
Brandon, did you get everyone on the life loss and then life gain from Josh? Or Frankenstein, sorry, excuse me.
Yes.
Probably not.
What do I need to do?
1, 2, each of my opponents, and then Frankenstein's going to gain 3 life. There we go,
I'm
perfect.
going to go to my combat phase. I'm going to get a food. I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to sacrifice the food and gain another 3 life.
Frodo's a 2/2, right?
What?
Frodo's a 2/2? And then now a 4/4 with greed?
A 1/3, but goaded, so it's currently a 3/5.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Pretty big Frodo.
And then I will declare my attack. So, what have we got? 32, 35. Alright, I'm going to attack Hank with Frodo. Because I gained 3 more life, Frodo's ring count goes up 1.
Okay.
So now can't be blocked by 3 or less, right? 2 or less? 2 or less, whatever.
Ooh.
I'm going to attack. I draw a card and discard a card, and
I think it's the other way around. It can't be blocked by creatures with power greater than it.
Yeah, thanks. That's right. My brain totally doesn't like that.
No worries. We're all here. We're doing it together.
Yeah.
Intended 2 more times. I draw a card, and then I get to. It's on the tap. No, because it would have to. trigger this first. Frodo's. Depends on which way I want to do it. Doesn't matter.
Chaz, you need to swallow that mic. I can't hear you all that well.
That's because I'm talking to myself.
That's much better.
No, it's just because of Frodo's ability starts to become a little bit annoying.
Well, it's because
Alright,
Frodo's
spell it
annoying.
out for us. We can help here.
Yeah, so the ring tempts me.
Mhm.
Let's read Frodo for a second. So whenever Frodo attacks... Okay, yeah, no, that's why. So it won't happen this turn, but it will happen next turn. So Frodo attacks, triggers getting another ring tempt, but that means that the actual ring tempting itself won't happen on 2 because Frodo's already attacking to make that actually happen. That's what my brain needed to pass. We are good.
Sounds good. We got there.
Yeah. We got there, fan. Yeah, so swinging at Hank for the 3 damage.
All right, I'm gonna block you with my 0/5.
Yep. And then I'll pass turn.
Cool.
Oh, and ribbon cannons, but we don't give a shit about those right now. They basically would have gone on and gotten removed.
Put a ribbon on that pig. That's right. He's an award winner.
What's Brandon doing?
I don't know. Board wiping.
We're going to play a Hatchery Sliver with Replicate. So for 1 green and 1 other, each sliver you control has Replicate, which means put a copy of that permanent onto the battlefield as a token. Then we're going to Windfall.
I love you.
Double or no?
I have 1 card in hand, Crafty Cuppers.
I have 3 cards.
I have 6.
1, 2, 3, 4 cards in hand.
6 it is.
Yep.
Alright. Man, I will never get to play the Master Multiplied. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Not exactly what I needed, but I'll take it. We are going
I just want to point out, Brandon, that was absolutely the right thing to do.
Oh.
No putbacks.
Oh, wow, yeah. We're gonna put down a Smoldering Marsh as my land for turn. And then, I think we're going to pass after that.
Okay. And, okay, draw. Land return is going to be a Drowned Catacomb. Comes in untapped because we've got an island and a swamp. I only needed one of the 2, but we've got them both. I think we'll spend 3 on a Propaganda. And then 2 on a Cyber Mat.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you very much, Bioinformator. Very
Thank
kind
you.
of you.
Appreciate it.
What's the Sam stats?
Sam is a 2/4.
Alright.
Thick booty Sam.
Yeah, whatever. We gotta just fuck around and find out. I'm gonna go to combat. I will declare the Cult of Scarrow as an attacker at you, Frankins.
And how big is it?
It's a 4/4, but on attacks, I have to roll a d4. If I have one. Yes, I do. Wait.
Hooray.
Alright, we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 for the abilities here. And that's 3. So I will make a 3/3 Dalek artifact creature token with Menace.
Yoink.
And then, yeah, here's a 4/4 at you.
Yeah, I'll take the 4 damage.
Sounds good.
All right. Porter Frankins.
Would you eat naan and curry?
No, I'm just not gonna eat until I get home. I'm eating like 1,000 calories a day right now, so it's like,
Jesus.
I know.
That's like 2 potato chips or like a general meal anywhere else in the world.
Trust me, I know.
Alright, I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I've been actually fucking craving some curry hella bad recently. I mean, I crave a lot of things at this point.
Type of curry. Japanese curry? Indian
I
curry?
love
Indian curry for sure. I like Japanese curry, but Indian curry just fucking hits a little different sometimes.
It slaps.
True.
It what is the Winamp thing? Oh yeah, it whoops the llama's ass.
Love that. Play a swamp for
What
turn.
type of Indian curry?
I
Chicken
think
tikka masala.
tikka masala would be good. Honestly, I love fucking butter chicken, but maybe a Rogan Josh would be the
Chicken's
fucking.
not an Indian curry. Keep going.
Okay.
It's a UK curry.
Fair enough. I'll do a lamb Rogan Josh
Just
then.
technical. I just love using that. Sorry.
That's okay.
Rogan Josh is pretty good.
You live your best life, do whatever the fuck you
since,
want.
Since I had COVID, I can't actually eat hot curries anymore. Period.
Oh, that
So
sucks.
he's overcritical of your curry.
Even medium, I can't eat medium curries either.
I am very sorry to hear that, my friend.
It's not fun. It's not
Yeah.
I quite like my spice, to be honest, or did.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to play a Merchant Raiders. Yeah, pretty fucked up card. When
Yeah.
it or another pirate ETBs under my control, tap up to one target creature. That creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step for as long as I control this card. Trigger
so
Lightning Rig
fucked.
Crew, and for one of the Coalition, I'm going to tap my Lightning Rig Crew in response to do 1 damage to each opponent, and then each opponent's going to lose 1 life from the Coalition. So can I get each of y'all for 2? And then we're going to target with the freeze. What's that thing you have in the middle, Quinn?
Cybermat is a 2/1 with Skulk, and whenever it attacks and isn't blocked, it gets +X/+O until end of turn, where X is the number of attacking artifact creatures.
Let's tap that down. Freeze it.
Can't have shit around here.
Nope. So Lightning Rig Crew will untap. And then I'm going to play Kitesail Larcenist. So once again, trigger all my other pirates. I'm gonna do. So can you get all my opponents for 4, please? Thank you. So untap Lightning Crew when that happens. Merchant Raiders is going to freeze one other thing, and that's gonna be.
I have a 1/1 and a 2/2.
We're gonna tap down the prized pig.
Nice.
Trapping it in the pen. Kai'Sa Larcenist is going to have me choose one other target artifact or creature for each player. Choose an outfit for each player. Choose up to one other target. Oh,
tapping down my pig, which is
excellent. All right, so I'm going to have Kai'Sa Larcenist turn the Cult of Skaro into a treasure. The Hatchery Sliver is going to be a treasure, and Frodo is going to be a treasure.
How does it become not a treasure?
When this leaves the battlefield.
Okay, and then when we use the treasure, it goes away?
Yes, it dies.
Okay.
You'll have to sack it. All right.
Early one, Mr. Grinch.
I'm going to be swinging at Brandon for 2,
Okay,
and then after that, I'm passing.
I take 2.
You'll pay for this, brass. Mark my words.
I'm gonna play a shy attack.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sanguine Bond.
You know, Joe, I'm gonna bring that back. I'm gonna edit the fucking Twitch emote so I can fucking bring that shit back. I miss it too.
I'm gonna go to my combat slot and generate a food token. I'm gonna pass through to my second main phase. I'm going to... I want to sack Frodo just because I'm a joke. I'm going to sack my food to gain 3 life. Sanguine Bond is going to
It's looking good, Venka.
smack Hank in the face for 3.
Yeah, I guess I'm taking 3.
Because you're a jerk. Gained 3 life. The pig gets 3 ribbon counters. Whenever you gain life with that many, yeah. Which means that the counters then get removed and it untaps. Did I even have anything really to... Oh, I guess I can cast you. That's hilarious. Let's do that. I'm going to sack my Frodo token. My freaking Frodo treasure. And I'm going to tap the pig. And I'm going to cast Pippin, Warden of Isengard. This is a 2/2 legendary halfling advisor. Has 1 tap, create food, and then it has tap and sacrifice 4 foods. Other creatures you control get +3/+3 and gain haste until the end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. It's saucy. And then I will pass this turn.
Arcane Signet.
Maybe I should buy myself a box of Doctor Who. Like, there's some cool cards.
It does. It has heck cool cards. Like someone, I think Benoit was mentioning earlier in chat, that Ensnared by the Mara, and that does quite a lot of work for 4 mana. It knocked out half my life total.
I'm gonna pass the
I
turn.
posted about that on Twitter, and people were like, "That's never getting anyone's life total. That's getting 5 at most." And I'm just like, "Fuck off."
Well, I mean, I knew it was gonna have to do that because I'm fucking playing like a 10 CMC average deck, but still, that's a lot of fucking damage. Sometimes it just gets those archetypes.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
My DeVros deck is my absolute favorite commander deck right now. Doctor Who slaps. Yeah, sure does. That deck is fucking
Oh,
sick.
hell yeah, Josh Danville. I love Davros as like the payoff to pressuring your opponents.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any of the Doctor Who stuff yet.
Don't worry about
I
it.
gotta read up on them.
You'll get there. It's gonna be really cool when you get there.
They're fucking sick.
Foil displaced dinosaurs is $50. What?
It's an extremely good card that turns every treasure that your silly little goblin pirate makes into a 7/7 dinosaur.
Yeah.
What card is this? Hello?
Dinosaurs.
Displaced dinosaurs.
Oh.
Yeah. It's extremely cool.
I'll have to pick it up.
I only have so many options. Oh, no, that's perfect, actually. Sick. Sometimes you do get to have it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I will cast a Blink. And Chapter 1 of this saga is going to have me choose target creature. It's going to be the Rude Boy, making all of my guys, or at least one guy, into a treasure.
Alright, Johnny, we're killing your treasure thingy.
It's not well, I'll explain when he gets here, but we're not exactly killing it. I'm just having him shuffle it into his library.
Oh, you're shuffling it into your library.
Just give me a second.
Being dealt with.
It has Ward 1. Would you like to pay the 1?
I would love to pay the 1.
Then away it goes.
Fuck right off.
Shuffled into the library.
You do get to investigate. I hope you feel adequately compensated for the inconvenience.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you.
Now that that's no longer a treasure, we feel much better about that. From there, gamers, it's time to go to combat.
Oh, that motherfucking enchantment. Of course. I think such a bitch.
Alright,
Oh, so I get my sliver back.
Frankenstein, my dear, my love. You keep having such a high fucking life total that I have to keep spending resources on you. So I'm gonna send this Cult of Skaro back at you, and on attacks, my robots will roll this d4. And that's a 2, so I will draw 2 cards.
I will take that on my pretty little face.
Perfect. Love to
Hot.
hear it.
So how much total?
4.
Okay.
Alright, with that having happened, I'm all good to go to my post-combat main, and then we can bail out on out of here. We'll pass the turn.
I'm gonna tap Lightning Recruit to deal 1 damage to each opponent. Then I'll untap. You know, I was kind of skeptical.
Go ahead, say it again.
Take your time.
It's been a long month. Anyways, I wasn't sure whether or not I wanted to put this in the deck because I was like 1 damage, you know, each time. How much am I really casting things that half the time? But no, like this and the Forerunner, that's doing so much work right now.
It
Fucking
is
fantastic.
actually melting my life total, and I need to answer that next.
I mean, look, if you're playing a pirate deck, you should be casting pirates, considering the pirate deck is basically about, hey, look at these pirates. I like to cast them on the cheap and smack you in the face.
True, true. I think you got a point there. I think I just didn't like it as much with the other commander. Let me see. For 2, I'm going to foretell a card.
Ooh, I wonder what that is.
Ooh.
Is it,
It's a board.
I'm gonna write down my guess.
Sure. I like that. Alright. And then... Wait, let me tell my round differently. Don't do it like that.
Doomscar confirmed. I wish. I think it's the one that you can target to make it enter in as another copy of something. Whatever. Mystic something.
Let's pay Swamp into Is It Signet to float Is It. We're going to use...
It's always Doomscar. Mystic Reflection, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you.
We're going to use 3 mana for Glinthorn Buccaneer.
Oh, that's a card.
Yep. It's a hasty 2/4. Whenever I discard a card, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. And 1 in a red, discard a card to draw a card. Activate only if this is attacking. That's going to trigger all my other shit. Let's do 2 to each opponent. And we're going to freeze the Cult of Skaro.
How did you get it back?
Around here.
Get what back?
Messenger?
Messenger?
Whatever turned our shit into...
I didn't.
Oh, never mind.
No, this is different. This is tapping things down, and as long as this is on the battlefield, they can't untap.
Got it.
So I'm doing 2 to each opponent,
Okay.
and then with my floating, is it? It's not really worth. You can't really dash anything in. There's nothing to attack into. All right, I'm just gonna cast Ragavan. And then deal 2 more to each opponent. And we're gonna freeze. What's that shit you got there on the right, Franken?
Sanguine Bond?
Sanguine
No.
Bond?
Oh, that's a Sanguine Bond? What the hell? Okay, tap down.
Yeah, they put that in the deck.
What's the biggest thing you have? I can't tell what that middle thing is either.
2/4 Sam or a 2/2 Pippin.
Ah, let's type down Sam.
I would have tapped on Pippin.
I don't know what it does. I don't care. Bastard.
At the end of your turn, John Nay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Quicksilver Sliver, Quick Sliver, which
Yeah.
gives all my slivers flash, and then I'm gonna play Harmonic Sliver, and I'm gonna destroy the Sanguine Bond.
Cool.
Oh, there gets my fun.
That's hot.
I think if I didn't do that, I wasn't gonna live to see my next turn.
You would have. I wasn't going to aim it at you. I've got bigger fish to fry.
I'm just a scared little sliver over here in the corner.
That's fine. You'd be as scared as you need.
2024, the year when slivers are like the weak little guy.
I know.
What a time to be alive.
3, 4. I am going to play a motivated pony. This is Trample Haste Horse 3/3. Whenever motivated pony attacks, attacking creatures get +1/+1 until the end of turn. If a food entered the battlefield under your control this turn, untap those creatures and they get an additional +2/+2.
Can I say how much I love that pre-con just because of how silly the cards are with the flavor? I love that shit. It's fantastic.
So good. So good. And then, let's think about this. I will go to combat. I will create a food token. I will pay the 1, sacrifice the food token and gain 3 life, which untaps my pony. My piggy.
Pig.
And then, think about this for a second.
You get 3 ribbons on the pig too for the 3 life, right?
Yeah, but the ribbons come straight off.
Okay.
Yeah. So whenever you gain life, put that many ribbon counters on prize pig. Then, if there are 3 or more ribbon counters on prize pig, remove those counters and untap it.
That's a part of the single action. Got it.
Yep.
Oh,
I
damn.
thought it was 2 parts. My bad.
No, it
Some
goes
pig.
on and then they come straight off, which is kind of dumb.
Got a little big in the babe in the big city. Oh, I almost couldn't say that either. Fuck, we got there almost.
Yes.
You know, I should never become an aviator because I am having trouble sticking the landing tonight.
That's fair. So, I think what I'm going to do is... I think the motivated pony is so very motivated that it's going to come at Hank. I think the prize piggy... Three. That's fine, this is a 2/5. It'll just bounce off of attack with it anyway, so it won't bother. Yeah, I think that looks good actually. Yep. So, trample haste. Yes. Attacking creatures. Yeah. So, prize pony is a 5/5 with trample coming at you, Hank.
5/5 with trample. I guess I'm taking 5.
Excellent. Alright, I'll go to my second main. I'm going to tap my prize hogs, and I'm going to feed that mana through Pippin to create a food token. And then I think I'm going to pass the turn.
Put down a snow ring. Don't have much right now. I don't even think Mommy Sliver's gonna help me out too much.
Well, that's kind of the nice thing about slivers, right? You don't have to really think too much. Just keep playing slivers, and then eventually you're gonna kill shit.
Yeah, true.
Just those keywords on the bird. You know, I wonder what the implication is of the lightning rig crew, because like they're shooting lightning out of a cannon. Is there like a lore reason for that on Ixalan? Do they just fucking have like lightning ammo?
Nope, they just keep that MF thing on them.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Do you have
Look
any,
at them, all these goblins just living in the moment, not a phone in sight.
Do you have any flyers there, Chesh?
Nope.
I got nothing but a bunch of weenie ones right now, so I think I'm gonna have to pass and just stay on the defensive here. It's kind of sad for Slivers, but we gotta live. You know what I mean?
Of course, of course.
I'm certain there's something else going on here, but end of your turn, I'm gonna spend 2 and I will crack this clue and draw a card.
When have I ever just had something going on sneakily?
When have I ever passed the turn with a fuck ton of mana up to fuel my nefarious plot?
I have no plots. I didn't say they weren't nefarious, but I have no plots.
Alright, well, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Then we will chapter 2 here. I will make a alien angel. That token is hashtagged around here somewhere. Cool.
I can't find any more reason why the lightning rig crew would be spewing lightning out of a cannon.
That's fair enough.
Is that what's giving your shit like impact tremors?
No, this is Forerunner's giving impact tremors. I mean, this is only when I cast. I get to untap this,
Gotcha.
and it taps to do damage. It's practically like 2 damage a turn
Going to be a
cycle.
tapped Temple of
least.
Deceit, and we'll scry 1. This can go to the bottom of the ocean. And then for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My
is that
Indian
what I want?
food is on its way.
I hope you enjoy
Yeah.
it, and you look me in the eyes as you take every single bite.
I
Seductively.
will. I'll touch myself too.
You know,
Alright, that's
with
enough. I'm gonna cast This Is How It Ends.
yeah,
And I'm gonna point that at the Merchant Raiders, because I have had it with that thing's shit in particular.
Damn.
oh my.
So
Okay.
I would like for target creature's owner to shuffle it into their library and then face a villainous choice. So they lose 5 life, or they shuffle another creature they own into their library.
It's so
Damn.
fucked up.
Putting the pressure on you, babes.
Why is it all shuffling in? Why can't you just destroy it like a normal person?
Because
Fine.
the flavor here is these very rude weeping angels who touch you and send you back into time somewhere to live out the rest of your life. And then
Cypher
they feast
GG,
on the
what's up?
energy that your unlived life leaves behind.
Wait, what
Dang.
is that token? It's a 4/4.
This one?
Yeah.
This is a 2/2. This is a
Mindful
3/3.
present words I associate with goblins. Yeah, of course. And what's good, Cypher? Shit. Do I want to shuffle Ragavan in, or do I want to lose 5 life? Is Ragavan worth 5 life?
No.
Great question.
I'm losing 5 life.
Damn. All right. Not sure I would have made that choice.
Alright, with that successfully handled, I will remove this big Freezies emblem. My guys are free to untap whenever we get to that. Let's spend 1, 2, 3 more mana, and we will return the sound of drums from my graveyard to my hand.
Okay.
That's just a surprise tool that'll help us later. In the meantime, somebody's got to do something about your life total, Franken. So, back at it again at the declaring attackers at you factory. Here's a Dalek. It's a 3/3 with menace.
It will exterminate my life total for 3.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
I am all good on game actions from there. I will pass the turn.
And a turn, tap the crew to do 1 damage to each opponent. Then I'll untap.
You and I, the same.
I do love my monkey. How to do anything for my monkey? Alright. Got 7
Here's a
mana.
question.
What's up?
In the Doctor Who set, did they print the last Dalek from Eccleston's run or not?
I don't think so.
That's disappointing.
Let's play... What the fuck do I want to play? Let's play Francisco, Foul Marauder. Flying, 0/1, can't block. Whenever one or more pirates you control deal damage to a player, Francisco explores.
Damn.
That's gonna trigger both of these, so 2 damage to each opponent. And then...
I feel like Johnny's gonna kill us before Frankenweenie is.
I don't like your implications, Brandon.
I'm just saying, you're scary. You're hurting us and you're not even
There's a
hitting us.
very impressive amount of burn damage being dealt.
I'm going
One
to...
simply has to respect it. Sorry, carry on.
Do any of your creatures have lifelink currently, Frankens?
No.
No. What does Pippin do again? Excuse me.
Pippin is tap 1 and tap Pippin to create a food. Tap and sacrifice 4 foods. Other creatures you control get +3/+3 and gain haste until the end of turn. Activate only as sorcery.
Got it. That's very good.
Yes.
I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to be swinging over at Frankens with Glinthorn Buccaneer, Ragavan, and Forerunner of the Coalition. That's for 6 total.
What's your so the Ragavan's like what, a 2/1?
Yeah.
In response to you declaring your attackers, I'm gonna tap 1. I'm gonna sacrifice my food and gain 3 life.
Yep.
Which means my prize pig untaps.
Yep.
I'm gonna block your Ragavan on my pig.
Yep.
And then I'll take 4 to the face. So really, I'm only taking 1.
All right. So,
Impressive.
I'm going to have a Francisco trigger. Going to explore. It's an island, so I get that to my hand. Post combat, gonna play the island. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So funny enough, Cheshire also has most of the low CMC creatures.
I have 2, 2, 2, and 3.
What are the CMCs of creatures you have on your board?
Let's see here. 3, 2, 2, and 5.
Okay.
So if you're casting Void...
It's because
Sorry,
I'm going to
this
cast...
is an old invasion joke that people probably won't get.
I'm going to
Still a
float
good card.
6 mana. We're going to cast a
Right.
hostage taker. We're going to exile
Oh.
the Pippin. And then I will cast the Pippin. It's going to be 2 damage to each opponent again.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Bro, my fucking life total.
I know. I'm at 16.
What is happening?
Nothing.
Johnny is killing us faster than Franken.
Pirates just being dumb. That's what's happening.
I honestly love what they did with fucking pirates over the years. I was so disappointed when Ixalan first came out, and I built it just because I thought it'd be funny, but it fucking sucks shit. now they're great. I'm not even running Dockside because our queen doesn't love Dockside, so I'm not even running that shit. If I were,
That's literally not in my metagame. I love that so much. Thank you, gamers.
yeah, of course. But if I were, it would be even more busted. That and they fucking printed Hull Breacher. Imagine that was still in his deck.
Oh,
Should be
man,
fucked up.
So nice. I like Hull Breacher.
Someone is really looking out for pirates these days.
Yeah. You would like Old Breacher, Brandon.
I think I have 3 of them because I got them when they first came out because I loved them so much.
Sad. I have
They
one.
got banned, and I was like,
Yeah.
now I'm sitting on a stack of banned ass cards. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. We can sign them and send them out to Patreons. Why not? I have one on my desk too.
Oh man.
I will go to my combat phase, which means that generate a food from Sam. I will then pay 1.
Do you want soda water?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Generated this.
Oh, you cast a guy, so this is.
I think I need you to watch the game because I gotta go pick up my food. Oh, yeah, did you post them out?
Yeah, that's fine, right?
Thank you.
It's not. You gotta do your math up again.
I am Brandon. Hi friends, what's going on? We
Hey.
gaming?
I'm going
Doing our
to
best.
declare my attack.
Mhm.
My motivated pony is motivated because a food entered the battlefield, and my motivated pony is a 5/5 trample now, which is heading Hangsway.
Dang. That's
So it's
really
gonna-
mean of you. I guess
My little
Pippin's gonna be
pony is
taking
gonna
that shit.
trample over to you for fun.
Alright, Pippin's blocking it and I'm taking whatever trample damage is.
Sweet, so you'll take 3.
Excellent.
And then I think
Did you hit the right life total?
Oh no, I absolutely did not.
oh my goodness.
There you go.
There we go.
Killing my life.
And then I'm going to crack my food and gain 3 life,
Okay.
which will untap my pig because the 3 counters go on and then the 3 written counters come off. And then I'm going to tap 4, and I'm going to cast and assemble the end boot. Alright, so this is an enchantment with creatures I control have reach. I can sacrifice assemble, and create 3 tapped XX green tree folk creature tokens where X is the amount of life that I gained this turn, and put a reach counter on each of them.
Oh, don't like that.
I will
Good.
I will get myself 3 ents.
I think both Quinn and I cocked our eyebrows as soon as you said that. And I didn't even know what the fuck that did. That sounded bad though.
It's
You like assemble the end mood. Oh no, the ends were strong. What does this guy do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's strong too. Nice.
Alright, thank you.
much better.
Yeah.
Much better.
Thank you.
1, 2,
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Those guys come
you.
in tapped, yeah.
Appreciate you too.
yeah, they're all tough.
I just want you to know, Johnny, if I could, I'd do all the terrible things to you.
Thanks, I already know that.
Good.
That's like public domain knowledge.
I will pass the turn.
You're passing the turn?
Mm-hmm.
God, what are those? You made 3 of 3 what?
They are 3/3/3 with reach ents.
Huh. And they're tapped?
Yes.
Damn. At the end of your turn, we are going to 1 green, 1 other, 1 floating. Play a Gemhide Sliver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With the 1. 6 mana. 10. Yes. Tapping the rest of these slivers. And then we're going to make a blade sliver. And then we're going to pay the replicate cost to make another one. And then we're going to play a Sliver Hive Lord.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
So all my slivers get +1/+0 for the blade sliver, and
2-0.
since there's 2, they all get 2-0. I'll go to my turn.
And
Wow.
you said slivers weren't doing anything. You little naughty boy.
This sucks. They're still not doing anything. Path of Ancestry into play tapped. Oh, I also get 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers for Harmonic Sliver before I do anything.
Oh my.
So we're gonna zap both of Quinn's enchantments. Yeah. I guess your
Signet?
And then, do you have any artifacts or enchantments?
Negatory muchachos.
Okay.
Besides that,
Artifact creature, then, right?
Yeah.
Quinn?
Nope.
those 3 are
Yeah,
artifacts.
that's the deck.
Oh. Which one's the most valuable to you?
Obviously, it's my commander, bitch. Don't be silly.
Oh. I can't read it and I don't know what it is, so I guess zap the commander.
Take that, literacy.
Yeah. And then I guess we will play Grave Mother, because I've got nothing else to play. Trigger Harmonic Sliver again. And then we're going to... Let's see. I'll do this right, actually. Go like that. Yep. Okay, Grave Mother, and then we're going to make a copy of it 1 time. 2 times. So I'm going to get 2 Sliver Grave Mothers in addition to the 1.
Then legend rule.
The legend rule does not apply for slivers you control.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Oh my.
They don't have haste though, which is sadness.
Dang.
But they all have flying. They all get +2/+0, and then they all have destroy target. Oh, yeah, I gotta do 3 more.
How are you paying for the replicate cost for that? The replicate cost is equal to its mana cost.
The replicate says each sliver you control has replicate. Oh, equal to its mana cost. I'm sorry. Whew. Thank you. I thought it was the 2 because I read the 2 on the replicate here, so I thought it was just 2. My bad.
It's the 2 on that guy, but every other guy has the replicate with the same cost of. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Thank you. That was a little scary.
I guess we will then do Sliver Grave Mother's Encore. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do the... Oh, man. I guess we'll do the Cleaving Sliver. So exile this card from your graveyard. For each opponent, create a token that's a copy of that. That is attacking that opponent this turn. If able, it gains haste, sacrifice at the beginning of the next turn. Okay. So there's 2, 3. Alright. So all my slivers get +2/+0, so that's 1, 2, 3. So they're all getting +6/+0. And then the +2/+0 from these 2, so they're all getting +8/+0. And then, I think
And
we're...
then just harmonic slivers my board away because all
Oh.
of these are artifacts.
Yeah, and then Harmonic
Yep.
Sliver. And then I think the plan is I want to kill Chesh and Johnny. So that's 9, 18, whatever that is. 9, 18, 27. Oh, damn. And then 18 inch. Oh, that works out. Okay. So like that. There we go. So that should be lethal for both of them, and then I guess I'll send 14 at Quinn. Oh, and then wait. I gotta redo this. I forgot that these guys were there too. So that's shit. 9, 18, 27, 37 to Chesh. 9, 18, 28 to Johnny. And then 14, 24 to Quinn. And I'll just throw an extra 1 in these just in case. Which is extra 10 here. And 10 there. Because they're 2/2s. They're getting +8.
I think I'm dead.
I overkilled everybody by almost 10.
Alright, I think that works. Cool.
Yep, sounds good. GG's.
We're all dead.
I had the One Ring in my hand, but you always think you have more time to cast that than you do.
I was eating soon. Will you be driving home, or should I come by and answer? Oh, I'll be driving home.
Yeah, he's not really drinking.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Alright, I need to reveal the foretold card for Quinn.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
My guess is Rising of the Dreadmarn.
I still...
Haunting Voyage.
Oh, Haunting Voyage. Okay, yeah, it probably should have gone with that one. I just didn't know if that was like the straight precon or not. I don't think they put Haunting Voyage in there.
Yeah, I don't think so. I was actually kind of stoked. I was hoping that there was going to be some attacks that would kill some of my shit so I can like bring everything back and just, I don't know, dome the table for like 10. But...
Would have been lit.
Yeah. Would have been kind of cool. Wait, what if I was giving your shit like hella crazy ass buffs? Did you have like
it was this guy that got made 3 times.
Oh, yeah, that would fucking do it.
Yeah.
No wonder. I also don't think they'd put Ragavan in the precon. Yeah, I guess.
Right, yeah, that is also a thing that I had held in my memory for just a little bit and then forgot about it as soon as other things were important.
Yeah, no, it's mostly like just swapping in a couple cards from the precon and then into what I already had. And I had a playset of Ragavan already from Modern that I haven't played in like 2 or 3 years at this point.
I think this is the first time Slivers has won.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't played Modern since like fucking Luris got banned. So however long that's been. To give you an idea. Luris.
Oh. You said Lars. I was like, the drummer from Metallica?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, he's banned in Modern.
Yeah.
Because he's too busy swinging Napster.
I missed that deck. That deck was fun. Also miss playing Death Shadow. That's an old RIP too. Alright, so how we... Metallica is banned from all Magic events? Yeah. Getting everyone too riled up.
Damn, it's still hella early. It's 7:40.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's run another game if y'all are down.
Yeah.
What do you think, Frankens? You want to play another game? Yeah, cool.
Yep.
And then who do we have after this?
I think it was Wait. I think it was Beavers? Let me double check. I think it was
Let's
Venga.
just take a look, actually.
I'm pretty sure Venga said that it'd be down if we could guess later.
No one bet on me to win.
Yeah, bald boy.
Unfortunately, yeah,
I've never felt so bald in my life.
Who's really playing the food deck now, Brandon? You know what I haven't played for the longest time?
Yeah, it was definitely Venga. He just dropped because he's sick.
Drug dealer simulator. All right, so who's after?
Venga, if he's still down.
Oh,
Later.
Venga.
Yeah.
Well, Venga, if you want to hop in, you let us know. If it's okay, we'll try and run this back. This is a pretty quick game. If not, holler and we'll kick this wiener from Australia to the curb.
Spicy pickles.
I'm kidding, Chad.
What you up to, Frankins?
Nothing.
Alright, sounds good.
That looks like a Yuriko the Tiger's Shadow.
Maybe.
Are you trying to play some nasty boy magic?
No.
Are we playing Nasty Magic? I'm down.
Yeah.
When you put a card like Yuriko in the
this.
command zone, it kind of signals a little bit of nasty boy magic. So tell me a bit about your deck construction.
This is not quite a CEDH deck, to be honest. This is... I mean, all Yurikos are bad, let's be honest, right? Like, you've got Yuriko that's made to be slow, then you've got, like, the 7 different CEDH decks. This is not a CEDH deck, but it's definitely leaning in that direction. So I would say it is still pretty powerful, but it's got some questionable card choices.
So it sounds like that's a yes about playing some nasty boy magic.
That's why I popped it out, just to see if anyone else wanted to play some Nasty Boy Magic.
Oh, I'm so down.
Yeah.
Can I play Mishra?
I can do a bit of that. Yeah, come through with Mishra. I'll grab
Let's
more coins,
go.
Rowan.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
Never got to play that shit.
I usually play pretty fair Magic with everyone, so
Listen, every once in a while you're allowed to go sicko mode.
yeah.
What's up? Do I grab Zur for the lulz?
Uh-huh.
Or do I go Battle Cruiser and keep people on their toes?
Whatever your heart desires. It seems like you're pretty set on Mishra for the lulz. Or not Mishra, fucking Zur for the lulz, excuse me.
Just bring something that you know can hang with what I'm bringing. It's fast and rude Rakdos Storm.
Ooh, spicy peas.
Hmm.
I love storm decks. I just love decks that cast like multiple spells for fun.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
We-
my girl.
Which is funny because I used to play a melody deck basically, which was hilarious. It was just basically it just copied spells and did extra turns when it wanted to kill people. It
Message
wasn't
me
like,
your
"Oh, just
commander
direct
names,
turns and do nothing."
please.
It was like, no, if I'm taking extra turns, I'm killing everyone.
Yeah. That
It's a
sounds
great
pretty
deck,
fucking
but
sick.
we kind of got sick of it.
Zur branded in honor of Zur's escapades last night. Ooh.
Oh,
That's right. I was thinking the same thing when I saw the graphic of their D&D stream. Zur-
Man was out here just yeeting gold everywhere.
Oh man, Brody was not happy.
I wonder why.
How was I supposed to know it was limited?
You know what? Fair enough. That's on them. They didn't explain that clearly.
No, only one of them didn't explain it clearly. The only person who thought that no one would pay attention.
Oh.
Oh, this also doesn't have quick mana in it yet, so
Okay, sounds good.
no.
Please don't fuck with my life. Proceeds to give all the money owed. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like most quick mana doesn't even really matter that much with Yuriko, to be honest. Except for, like, the
doesn't,
ones...
like,
yeah.
Yeah,
Yuriko-
she's like a 1-drop Slitherblade, 2-drop I'm burning you for 10 with Yuriko and revealing whatever expropriate on top of my library. So, like, you don't need fast mana to fucking kill people with her.
Yeah.
I mean, that is correct.
But, is there a but?
There is, and I'm having one of those situations right now where I'm just not drawing any actual land.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Joe's still lurking in chat saying, please don't fuck with my life, proceeds to give out all the money owed. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD.
It was pretty funny. I catered to my kobold side and literally threw shiny
also,
things.
Joe
everywhere.
gives an impassioned speech to a dragon in an extremely precarious position, and it pays off.
Excellent, excellent. I can't wait to see that.
I can't wait until we get to the point where we're doing a serialized Eureka. I'll be happy then.
Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna cast it anyway.
This is kind of a greedy keep. I don't know.
Hey, following the footsteps of Donkey.
What are the chances that I have lands on the top 3 cards on my library, huh?
Highly unlikely. I wouldn't risk it.
Risk
That's
it.
exactly what I was just thinking.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, we're throwing this back. Actually, there was land. At the very bottom, but that also means I have to draw into more land afterwards. Nah, we're good.
Not worth.
Turns out Quinn's right again. God damn it.
God, banger cards, but only 1 land.
I fell asleep right in the middle of that speech.
Oh, damn. That's rough, dude. You must have been real tired.
Speech must not have been as exhilarating.
Kind of looking forward to, like, okay, so yesterday when I got home, I fucking passed the fuck out.
Well, yeah, you were pretty drunk yesterday.
Oh yeah, I found out that after consuming so like little for like this extended period of time, about 3 shots just had me fucking shit-faced. I was destroyed.
Yeah.
So that also established that during the 24 hours or the anniversary stream, yeah, I'm staying off that shit because I just die right now immediately. I am low buffer for that. So I was destroyed last night, but tonight when I go home, I'm looking forward to staying up for a little bit and playing some fucking Wingspan with my fucking wife and
What's
chilling.
Wingspan?
Wingspan's a board game.
It's
What
a
is
very
it?
good board game.
It's one where like you each like kind of so you have a shared pool of like food as a resource, right? And essentially your goal is to kind of like build an aviary, and you have different kinds of birds that do different things. Like ones that draw you cards, which is more birds. Ones that like lay eggs that you turn in for points at the end of the game.
Which are more birds.
Bunch of shit like that, right? So it's like you kind of like build up a bunch of resources, and then like you tally everything up at the end to
And
see how you did.
Whoever has more birds?
Most points.
Birds.
Birds give you points. You got it. You got it, Brandon.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, that's a cool one.
We played.
It's very close to like a card game.
And
We played
you know,
House on
it was-
Haunted Hill today.
I like that. I like that game, but I don't think I've ever played with a lot of people that have the time to be able to start a game with that. I think
It is kind of
trouble.
lengthy.
Yeah. What's up, Frankins?
Oh, nothing.
But I want to hear what you wanted to say.
Well, I was just going to say, like, it is... Wingspan is probably what I would consider to be one of the best modern games that we've seen in a while, like, when it comes to board games. Like, it's extremely well thought out, the mechanics work very well, the theme is absolutely on point for the mechanics. It almost feels like the game was made specifically with the mechanics in mind for the theme, rather than the game being made and then the theme overlaid on top. So, yeah.
I think the one thing I would say is with the base game, from the few times that we've played it, the base game I feel like I kind of min-maxed by just shitting out eggs at every opportunity. And like, you know, I was just shitting eggs during my last turns, and that's usually how I got my my leads. But I think they fixed that a bit with the expansions they've done, because I have an Oceania and European bird expansions, both of which help kind of round that out a bit. So there's other things in play, like birds of prey that stash food under them for points, things like that. So I kind of like that they've addressed that problem. Have you played Mariposa, which is by the same, I think, game creator? I have not, but I've been wondering about it.
I
think
have
so.
not. Is that also by Elizabeth?
Yes. Yeah, she made that one. So I haven't tried it yet, but you know, people talk. I don't think I've heard a dissenting opinion on Wingspan so far, from what I've seen. That one I am looking forward to checking out possibly in the future.
Player 3 is going first.
it's funny because
Alright. Then I guess, do we all have hands? Because if we do, then we should let it rip.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Draw cap's turn. I'm gonna play a nice, delicious foil island and pass the turn.
You ding dong, you're gonna have to introduce yourself.
Oh, right, yeah. Hi everyone, I'm Frankins. You can find me at twitch.tv/Commander the Gathering, where I co-host a show with Freshmaker, where we play Commander every Tuesday night at 6 PM Australian Daylight Savings Time. You can also find me at youtube.com/FrankinsTCG, where I do uploads of VODs from the Twitch stream, as well as open boxes of cards, because I'm dumb and I like shiny things. And dumb shiny things cost a lot of money, and I'm probably going to stop doing that because you lose so much money now. Thanks, Wizards, and your game pieces.
Yeah, you know what? You gotta do the most prudent thing for you, for sure.
Yeah. And Brendan, you might want to reset everyone's life totals as well.
I'm okay with this.
I was sick all weekend and worked all day yesterday. My body was like, time to shut the fuck down, Joel.
What's up, everybody?
Hope
My
it's
name
all
is
better.
Brandon, aka the producer, or Brandong, as it is tonight. And I will be playing with Zur the Cursed Chanter, one of my favorite commanders. I don't know why. Doesn't do anything that special that warrants any other build other than curses. I can't think of any other build of Zur that you would do that isn't curses. That's just me.
Glimmer Zur, I think, was a sick ass deck.
Excuse me, but my Tour de France deck, thank you very much.
There you go. You can do a lot of things with Zur.
I think you're wrong.
Zur's fucking fucked up. And
Yeah,
hella
there's
cool.
either Zur Astral Slide or Zur Voltron or Zur Curses, I guess, if you're, this guy. Anyway, that's enough talking about that.
I actually
guy.
had a
It's my
Zur Astral
turn.
Slide deck. And then
Yeah.
if the Astral Slide thing didn't work out, then I fucking tutored up that, I think, like the Empyrean thing that gives it a fucking shroud and then one for each enchantment you control. So it turned into Voltron anyway. Fucking
Nice.
great.
Alright, gamers, I'm Empress Quinn, and I'm playing Rowan, Scion of War. We're here to make my life total go down and then use my blood as fuel for my wicked spells. Usually I'm gonna take like one real big storm turn and then kill everybody with a big burn spell or something like that.
Alright, excellent. In the player 2 spot, you got Johnny, Horsepower Deluxe, Hank Wasabi, whatever you want to call me. I'm playing Mishra, Artificial
late for
Prodigy,
dinner.
and the goal is to get a couple key cards into my hand that work with my commander to be able to create an, how do I say, a differential in resources based off the effects. A lot of the effects are going to be things like, Possibility Storm or Nether Void that hinder my opponents while doubling for card advantage for myself. However, it's going to be a tricky one, because Quinn, as a Storm deck, has actually gotten past the several things I put on the board as stacks pieces. And
Yeah,
I think
went through two
Yuriko...
stacks pieces once.
Yeah. And Yuriko, I think won't be bothered too much by a lot of the things I'm going to be doing. So we're going to try to mindfully stacks the table in a way that doesn't just fuck me and leave them unchecked, It's kind of a tricky thing to evaluate in some pods.
If I can call you anything, Johnny, I'm just going to call you my lovely, because I don't get to play nearly often with you.
Oh.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I love playing with you too. Thank you. I think I'm keeping my hand. I think are we all ready to go?
Yep. Chesh did his turn one,
Excellent.
so I will go.
Yep.
We're going to do a Sunken Hollow into play tapped and pass.
Seems to
And,
be the basic flamethrower thing.
Yeah. It's a beautiful
My
island.
turn is gonna be a command tower, and then I am gonna have this for a shadow spear and pass the turn.
I
Alright.
actually have a EDH tournament coming up, and I had to order proxies for this, so I ordered like $60 worth of proxies.
Nice.
Ooh. We're gonna cast, or not cast, play Minamo, La Escuela al Borde del Agua.
Sure,
On the water's edge.
that's what it says on the card.
And then Mana Vault. Pass.
Nice.
Do I? Yes. Sure, can. Oh, man, that is not what I would consider. Let's push that around. Mirkwood Pathway. And not play a creature. Pass the turn. Doesn't always work out how you want it to work out.
Wise words, wise words. Alright, that's a pass.
Yeah, it sounds like Plains Pass. Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I'm so jealous, Brandon.
Why?
Your fucking delicious curry with your naan and your rice and your double dipping on carbs. I haven't seen a carb in actually since yesterday. When Anna took me home, Anna went to Homeroom, which is this like mac and cheese place in Oakland, right? Mm-hmm. Which is where they got the lotte mac and cheese. Yo, I was best turn.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dang. Okay.
I thought about it, but we're biding our time.
Okay. Gonna play an Ancient Tomb. And then for 6, I'm gonna cast God Pharaoh's Statue.
Oh no, my window!
This is gonna deal 2 damage to me. Spells your opponents cast cost 2 more to cast. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 1 life. So each opponent loses 1 life.
Oh no, this is the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah, this is the one I needed last time.
Oh, fuck. Alright, you got my ass, dude. Fair enough.
Got you this time.
Well, that's sure a thing. That is
Oh, this well and truly fucks me as a Storm player. I should have just cast these spells.
This artifact was approved by Rude Boys Gang.
That's why it's fucking hilarious.
I'm going to discard Treasure Cruise and pass the turn, because apparently I can't draw land.
Big salutes, babes.
Godless Shrine. And
This
pass.
is what happens when I try to play Rude Boy decks.
Land for turn is going to be a mountain.
Would you like a single grain of rice as a single carb?
No, thank you.
I think this works.
Excuse me?
Oh no, it's not. It's fucked either way. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna cast a Mirrored Lotus. This has Replicate, so each opponent may pay 0, and when they do, they create a token that's a copy of this, except it lacks this ability. You can tap and exile Mirrored Lotus to add 3 mana of any one color.
I will do that.
I'm gonna pay 2 more for that because I'm legally obligated by the
I
statute.
guess I have one too.
Yeah. I figure your damage is already done, so it doesn't matter if I give you that, and then everybody else still had open mana, so they... Oh, it doesn't even, like, cast it, you just make a token copy.
Yeah.
Sick, okay. Yeah, you don't even have to pay for anything, you're fine. Sick, love that. What do I do from here is the question. It's probably just fuck right off and wait for another turn, you know? Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. I'll untap. I'm gonna lose 1 life from my mana vault. I'll draw. Oh, hey, that's great. We're gonna play. I had the chance to fuck over Quinn so bad for no reason. I kinda wanna do it. It sounds so funny.
Please, I'm already dying. You have me answered.
I have a spine of saw in my hand and I really want to target your Lotus. It would just be so good.
Oh, can't have shit around here.
I kinda wanna
She's got 2 of them, do it.
I literally only have 1. This is a Shadow Spear.
And a fucking dang. What do I do, gamers? Life total is a bit weird.
You fucking
they got
relax.
fixed, yeah,
No,
thanks,
we're
thanks.
getting burned by the statues.
What do you think, gamers? Do I do the troll play and Spine of Ishsaw that fucking Lotus so Quinn can't cast shit this game? Or do we do the more aggressive play? Alright. I guess we're gonna do things somewhat reasonably. Oh, it fucking has improvise too. What the fuck? Dang, that's hella good. This card's stupid. So Lotus has to be tapped to stack, right?
Yes. Tap, exile it, then add 3 mana of any one color.
Okay. Let's play.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Dang it, Bus, don't you put that evil on me.
Alright. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna play a Vault of Whispers, tap it for a Soul Ring. Going to tap and sack the Lotus for 3 black.
Do you have a blue, black?
I'm gonna cast Tezzeret, Master of the Bridge. I lose 2 life.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds like something that we need to deal with, yes?
Probably, yeah, but it's gonna cost you literally everything to answer that thanks to the God Pharaoh statue.
I mean, you're right, but in the interest of...
So
Because that speeds up the clock dramatically as opposed to the 1 every end step with the God Pharaoh statue.
I think I'm gonna...
Can I read it?
Yeah.
But then I can't do anything either. I have to think about this for a second.
I say you play for yourself and let the rest of the table deal with it.
But you're being horrible, and I feel somewhat compelled to stop it.
Look, if you're spending your time taking care of something, the rest of the table's going to build up a board state, and by that time you're left behind. You're just sacrificing yourself to save the rest of the table. Why don't they do that themselves?
You do have a good point.
He's
Johnny's got a good
definitely
point.
the devil on your shoulder.
Oh, he's
And
definitely the
also
devil on my
the devil on
shoulder,
your shoulder telling you that Tezzeret will melt your life total.
I think I'm gonna let it go.
Alright. So it starts off with 5 loyalty. Creature and planeswalker spells I cast have affinity for artifacts. I'm going to +2. And it deals X damage to each opponent where X number of artifacts you control. You gain X life.
Oh man. Dude, this is... I'm so fucking toast.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 to each opponent, and I gain 4 life. And then end step, each opponent loses 1 life. So 1 more to everyone. I'll pass.
What a dramatic swing and mana advantage.
Fourth turn. What awesome.
Joel.
I'm gonna exile my Lotus,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get Eureka on board to see what happens.
Wait, hard casting her?
Get a hard caster.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Let's see what happens past the turn. I believe that's what's called dumb boy magic.
I think so.
Hello.
Oh no, not
Hey,
Dumb
we
Boy.
are
It's
outta here.
Dom Boy. That was a very Dom play of you.
You're doing exactly what you have to do to further your game plan, babes. Don't let anyone tell you anything else.
That's right.
We'll do an island. And then we're going to tap for 4. And we're going to play Runed Halo, naming Tezzeret. The whatever the fuck the Planeswalker is.
Yeah, sure. Can't activate abilities.
How much does that
No,
cost?
no, this is the one that says you have protection from.
Oh, you have protection from it? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that works.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
2 white, and then I'm paying the Pharaoh cost.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Pass.
I'm honestly so
Alright.
stoked because I love God Pharaoh's statue, but I never get to fucking play it.
It's a hard one to play.
It just came out right now, like, just coming in hot. Fucking things up immediately. And I love that.
I do too. Considering I have them in 3
man,
decks,
yeah.
I love God Pharaoh statue.
It is such a dramatic brick to all of my game plans.
You know what, Johnny?
Yeah.
I have a God Pharaoh statue in this deck.
Oh, there
I
you
hope
go.
I get it
Poppy.
out, yeah.
Play it.
I think I can probably scoop to 2 God Pharaoh statues, TBH.
Dark Wizard Money Gang. We ain't casting shit around here.
Like, that is a game that is over, but you need like 10 more turns to prove it. And I can just shortcut to the end credits where I die.
Fair enough.
My lotus petal in here. Go.
Alright, let's actually take some game actions though.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta spend a life on this Prismatic Vista. And we'll find a basic mountain unless anybody's got the opposition agent.
Seems great.
Cool, 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 cool.
You know what's been a lifesaver when, like, I've been eating so low calorie? I've been getting these tubs of butter lettuce and baby spinach, tearing them up, and mixing it with these Bolt House like yogurt dressing. So, like, the yogurt dressing is great because, like, it's like 50 calories versus 160 normally for the actual dressing. Been doing that with some blue cheese along with my protein. That's just been fucking sick.
Nice.
But every other day, I still think about all the foods I'm missing out on. I love food. I love it. I can't have it.
Joel, you're
Everyone
absolutely right.
running
What
God
happened?
Pharaoh statue. What the fuck happened to this bar? I thought this place was classy. No, babes, this has been a dive bar since day one, running that filthy magic.
Oh, you know, Quinn knows the fuck's up. Hello, Quinn. Honestly, there's no way. There's like no better person to be homies with than Quinn. I swear to God, fucking amazing all the time.
Alright, time to take
Big man Tyrone would not approve.
another game action. Here is... oh no, that's all bad. Okay, we gotta just 1-2 and cast this Mox Opal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice
fuck,
mana
dude.
negative rock you have there. Stupid.
I'm getting bodied by this statue. Holy shit. Oh, man. You know what? I think I'm all good to just pass the turn there.
Alright. Untap. Do I want to untap the mana vault? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, I'll lose 1 life. Draw a card.
Chat, there's an Abrade in here somewhere, I promise.
Affinity for artifacts. Jesus. That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
1, 2. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Alright, I'm gonna play Capicanonier. Gonna tap my statue for improvise.
What's up, Blastoise?
Yep, Blastoise coming in hot. It's a 4/4. Whenever an artifact ETBs under your control, put a 1/1 counter on Capicanonier and it can't be blocked this turn.
It's an artifact,
Yeah, it is an artifact.
so it triggers itself.
Oh. What the fuck? That's wild. I actually did not know that. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, sure. Take my fucking 1 mana unblockable 5/5 and shit with Ward 4.
It's such a bullshit, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Alrighty then. Well, we did that shit. And then we will, I guess we'll uptick Tezzeret to 9. I'm gonna deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage to each opponent. I'll gain 5 life.
You know what? This will be over quickly. It's fine.
I'm gonna pass turn.
Alright.
Vangabus says that people play Blastoise in Legacy 8 cast, which is like, wow.
No, I know that, I actually did know that. I just didn't know that it triggered on itself on entering. I knew it was like fucked up regardless, but that's like double fucked up, you know? It's a little cherry on the fucked up cake.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
I'm gonna attack you with Yuriko for 1.
Oh, okay. I guess I take 1.
Sorry, it's only a floodplane. Flooded stream.
I guess we found those lands.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack it. Take my 1 damage. Oh boy. Well, I mean, could be worse. I feel like this is probably a good thing. Question mark. Exclamation point. Where the fuck is the land? I will find this land, and then I will consider what I am possibly also casting, maybe.
Oh, Thousand Face Shadow. I love that card.
What am I going to do here? Because there is always things to do. Oh, there it is. I'm going to accelerate my death. I'm going to grab a Watery Grave and take the 2 damage to have it come in when I'm death. Because that's the kind of smart player I am. Smart plays.
Oh my.
Think about it though.
Oh, just to make sure, Brandon, you didn't minus your self life, right? From my activation?
I did not.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
But
Okay,
somebody
Nibbles,
hit
I
me
love
for
them
1.
both. Of course, I like the alchemy one more though. It's so much easier to activate.
I think I'll just pass the turn.
Okay.
Spillgate will never stop me. I think
Put down another plane.
I don't think we really have spill gates anymore. I think all we have now are like chair gates.
Spill gates were eliminated when I finally put cup holders on the table.
Yes. And now all that stops us is when we drop a card and then roll over it with our chair. Which Dell has done with my Zangief deck and 2 cards in it. I have to
I was about to
replace
say,
those.
I think yours is the only ones that have actually been run over.
I did it one time to myself with the Omnath.
Right, but Dale did it to one of your cards too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your cards are the only ones that have been actually run over.
Which is also funny. Luckily, it wasn't anything crazy. It was like a blasphemous act in a fucking land or some shit. It was fine. But I do think it is very funny, though. Chair-gated if I do, chair-gated if I don't.
Because the last time that I played this Eureka deck here on this stream, I actually rolled over an Ornithopter. And thought,
Daxus of
I don't
Melitus
have another one.
can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. Gain life equal to that card's converted mana cost. Until the end of turn, you may cast that card and spend mana as though it were mana of any color.
I love that card. Card's great. Card's cool.
Yes.
Shouldn't have been a zombie. R.I.P.
What
Daxus.
is this white mana Rakdos theft card?
Yeah. That's what he was
That's
before he became a
wild.
zombie. Fucking sweet.
Okay.
And luckily, it's just an Ornithopter. That's something you can easily replace. So we're both lucky on that point.
You would think so. Luckily, I actually had a second Ornithopter that was sitting in the cupboard.
In the cupboard? How many magic cards do you keep in the cupboard?
Yeah, he has like 5 serialized Ornithopters hanging out all the time.
They're just floating
I had
around.
about
Yeah.
7,000 loose cards sitting in my cupboard.
I have that, but they're organized in giant bins.
I actually just went through a card purge recently. I mean, I purged hella shit from my room, like donated hella clothing and whatnot. But getting rid of like all this bulk felt so good. Hey, what's that? Got
I'm
a
gonna
snipe.
cast a gutter snipe.
Oh, with the extended full art. Ah,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Cost me 5 whole mana.
Yeah.
This is, I guess, all we can do this turn. Yeah, we're all good.
You have
We'll
any
pass the turn.
upkeep triggers?
Upkeep. My upkeep trigger is gonna be my mana vault.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to lose one life. I'm not going to tap it.
Yeah, no worries.
Play a mountain for turn.
You're only
1, 2,
missing
3,
black mana,
4,
right?
5, 6, 7. I have 1 black mana.
Oh, okay.
Which is kind of a gate, but it's fine.
Not a big gate, though.
Moderately. We are going to pop the Tezzeret activation, the -8, go to 1, exile the top 10 cards of your library, put all artifact cards from among them onto the battlefield. 2, 3, it's 10, right? Yeah. 4, my nether void. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, kind of whiffed there, huh?
That's alright. Got a Nev's disc, the One Ring, Phyrexian Dragon Engine.
I think there's some claws to the Dragon Engine, right?
When it ETBs from your graveyard, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw three
It's
cards.
not from your graveyard.
Yeah. I am milling over Vampiric Tutor, Duretti, Ingenious and Conquest, Reshape, Mishra Claimed by Gix, Nether Void, Mishra Imminent One, and Karn, Scion of Urza. So I have 3 things coming in. This comes in tapped. It's going to trigger my Kappa Cannoneer 3 times.
Nice.
It should be a 4.
Oh, thank you.
Because it counts itself.
You are right. Alright. So we did that bullshit. Then we will play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play a Spine of Ishsal.
Hmm.
I'm gonna destroy target Gutter Snipe.
Smart.
Yep.
And then I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to swing over at
You hit me. I just got a 2-2.
maybe. Oh yeah, that triggers the Capcom, so I get 1 more. So 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you
Okay.
for 9.
9, yeah. The question is, do I take it or do something about it?
It has Ward 4 too.
Oh, I don't care about that. No, I'll jump it.
For a deflecting palm.
You can't block it.
What?
Oh, it's because when it triggers and gets a 1/1 counter, it can't be blocked this turn.
Oh, okay. Well, then I take 9.
I'm gonna pass turn, and it's 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
1 or loss of life.
Well, I know where I should be going, so it's definitely gonna have to be on theme and hit wasabi with my commander.
It's a 1/3.
It is a 1/3.
I'm gonna block it with a 2/2 double strike.
Oh, what? Have you got a? I didn't know we had a creature.
That was from my Tezzeret activation. Do you want to reconsider your attack?
Yeah, let's reconsider that.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit Quinn though. This feels bad.
I also have protection for everything because of the 1 ring.
No,
So-
you didn't cast that.
Oh, it's on cast.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh, you're right. If you cast it. Ah, tricky. That always gets you with a ETB if you cast.
Can I see your graveyard?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna come swinging in at Quinn. I think. Yes. Great. Let's flip. It is. It's only a phantasmal image, so you'll take 2. That's not much. Exasperating. 9. Do we have anything else to do? I don't think so. think we will just discard 2 and pass the turn.
Yeah, Jolie totally balanced out.
Thanks.
Play a little scrubby. A scrub.
Pharaoh is just such not a nice person.
Brandon ping everyone but Franken for 2 and then Quinn for 1 more.
Oh, okay.
That's alright. I think I'm about to help Quinn. Hey Quinn, if that towel, if that Pharaoh's statue wasn't there on your turn, just hypothetically, would you be able to do something fantastical?
I am not 100% on that. I can tell you that I could significantly advance my position, but that's about as specific as we can go with that. So if you were hoping for like a, yeah, I can have an epic storm turn and win the game here, no, that can't happen. At least not that I'm aware of.
Okay, let's see. It's not working out the way that I thought it would in my head. One, two. There's 2 left over. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm still short.
Oh, I need to revise this. These are actually not in my graveyard, they're exiled. So
Oh, that makes a big difference.
Sorry,
For me.
they're exiled.
Ah. Okay. Well then that changes some things here. What is that? A 2/2?
Yeah, 2 double strike.
Greater than 3. Damn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Three. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Cole, you little nasty
We're gonna
boy.
oubliette your doodler.
My Cannoneer
Yeah.
has Ward 4. You have to pay 4 more or it gets countered.
4 more?
Yeah.
Come about them coins, babes. I know you got it.
It's alright, it's just an extra 6 on top of your spell cast. It's fine.
Alright, well, 4 more I guess it is.
Alright.
It's oublietted.
It is oublietted.
Oubliette phases it out, so you get to keep your counters
Yeah.
on.
Oh, hell yeah! Okay, cool.
And I think that's it for me. You know what? Quinn, I'm gonna send 2 at you. So exile the top card of your library. At this point, you can just show us what it is.
It's a ritual.
Pyretic ritual.
What does that do?
Pay 2 red
Add
and
3
then
red. Yeah, pay 2, add 3 red mana to your mana pool.
Yeah, that does nothing for me. Alright. I think it just stays exiled.
I needed that. It's fine.
I gain 2 life.
that's great.
Cool. That's it. That's all I got.
Joel, nah.
Alright, Table, I helped you deal with the big robot thing that was getting bigger.
I mean, I love you, but I'm not a menace. I don't know about that. I don't think you're a menace either. I think we're just a bunch of pals. Pals hanging out.
Everything sucks.
It's not that bad.
While you're thinking about things, I'm gonna tap the one ring and draw a card.
Look, I've got 3 lands, and my average
Insult
my
to
average
fucking
team
injury.
is 2, so
Oh, man. Alright, here's 3 and a Sedgemoor Witch and 2 more for the statue. And we'll see if that gets removed immediately past the turn.
Alright, I'll lose 1 life. Make that 2, actually, on my upkeep. Because I'm not untapping this. Alright, then I'll draw a card. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Red Baron, they gotta get those combat damage triggers in, and I simply do not have blockers yet, so I'm
going to
trying
draw 2
fix
cards.
that.
So
It might
2
not be enough
cards drawn.
gamers.
Play a command tower.
You don't have to discard? Can I read the One Ring? I don't think I've ever really read the One Ring.
Here you go.
Oh man, I'm so glad to see you have this experience.
what does the witch do again?
She's a 3/2 with Menace and Ward, pay 3 life, and whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, I make a 1/1 pest.
Ah,
That's nice.
Alrighty. How about I play...
A Pot of Greed.
kind of want to play a Pot of Greed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that works out well.
You know what? Sure, every blue deck gets an Ancestral Recall. What's the worst that can happen?
For 1 mana, so stupid to say out loud. I'm gonna play a Master Transmuter. And then for 1 red, I'm gonna play Treasure Nabber. For 6, I'm gonna play Mycosynth Lattice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lose 2 life.
Which one's Mycosynth Lattice again?
All permanents are artifacts. All cards that aren't in play, spells and permanents are colorless. Players may spend mana as though it were mana of any color. I'm going to plus Tezzeret to 3 and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to everyone that's not Brandon, and I gain 16.
But yeah, dude, sounds good.
I will move to combat and do... I'm gonna swing my 2/2 double striker, I guess, over at Quinn.
I mean, you have me dead to burn damage. Why are you spending bodies on me?
I don't know. You got a little fucking witch going on over there. It's a little spooky.
You literally, like, you still have your statue, you've got your Tessie, you just activate him one more time, and I'm fucking toast.
Yeah, I know that.
But I will block with the Sedgemoor Witch, because I am dead either way.
Alright.
And we'll pass the turn.
Yeah. Turns over. Everyone loses 1 life.
how is Brandon still at 25? Jesus.
Because
He has
Brandon...
protection from Tessie.
Yeah, that's why. Also, be aware, if you tap your land for mana, I get control of your land. Because of the Treasure Napper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
It
I
does
think we
come
can
back
actually
to
just,
us
like,
at
pick
the
this up.
No, at the end of
You
your
get it back,
turn,
but at the end of my turn.
I have a question. So,
Yeah.
if I tap my lands, you get my lands
Yes.
because of Treasure Nabber.
Yeah.
If I kill Treasure Nabber, Do I get my lands back?
Only the ones after you've tapped.
No, it just says gain control of the artifact until the end of your next turn, so I'll still keep it.
Until the
I
end of
think
his
the
next
thing that
turn.
you would have needed to do is float mana with Treasure Never on the stack and then let it resolve and then cast your kill spell at it if that's your intent.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. That's horrible. Yeah, that's going to be not doing that. Okay, just go to our turn.
Yeah, right. It's great. I fucking never get to do this shit.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking killing it. I had a 20-minute storm turn and won through his stacks pieces last time, so he's earned a turn of fucked up shit and actually getting away with it.
That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I was still like impressed you actually did that. That was wild.
Brandon, you don't have any blockers, right?
I do not know.
Great. I'm going to attack you with Yuriko for one.
Okay, I take one.
See what it is. It's a land. Jeez.
You needed it.
Yeah, great. Makes so much sense with that dumb thing on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you want to do here? That is the question. Basically just a desert. So I would need to get rid of desert.
I'm really sad I haven't drawn one card that would cripple you instantaneously.
Oh yeah, I fucking know which one it is, and I fucking hate it.
I know.
Brand's got that fucking card. It's like Energy Flux or some shit.
Yeah.
It's like 3 mana. Like, all your things, artifacts have like cumulative 2 upkeep, or some shit like
or
that.
you sack it, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I hate that. That
It
card used to
sucks so much.
It sucks. That card used to fuck me up on equipment decks. I got so salty playing fucking like Nazan into that.
It absolutely breaks this deck too. I'm just like, no, my artifact ramp, my Bolas' Citadel.
Well, there you go.
Conditions.
Y'all think about that. Card's fucked up.
Honestly, if I had that right now, I think the game would have to end, because if he kept Mycos and Platis for any reason, everyone would have to do it too.
Oh no!
For all of their lands.
It would be it would be fucked. It'd be fucked.
No, dude, if you resolve an energy flux, I'm extremely good to pick it up.
Go, Brandon.
If I draw it, I will be extremely ecstatic. It's not it.
Oh, we got there, gamers.
We're gonna play Urborg. I don't really have much else I can do with this at the moment.
I feel that.
Alright, well then. Let's keep it moving.
We're gonna hit Quinn for 2 and see what's on the top of her library.
I totally forgot that Marcus and Pilatus was a card.
Yeah.
What is that?
Imperial
Nothing.
Recruiter.
So when I play that, I draw a card and then somebody else draws a card? Or is
No, that's different what you're thinking
Yeah.
of. That one tutors
When
something that's
Imperial
like.
Recruiter, yeah, when it enters the battlefield, search your library for a creature card, power 2 or less, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
You're thinking of like disloyal, whatever the fuck it is, where you tap and
that's the one,
two people
yeah.
like, or you draw 2 cards and then go somewhere else.
Humble Defector.
There you go,
It's
humble
like
defector.
Humble Defector. I really don't have anything else I can do, so I will do this just because it was in preparation for something else, and obviously I
That's
haven't gotten to
also
something else.
3 mana, I think, so you gain some life for that or whatever.
Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put Paradox Haze on Johnny,
Oh
so
my.
he gets 2 upkeeps.
Oh
Which
my.
would be funny if I had Energy Flux, but
Yeah, that would fuck me up instantly. I would die. So
I
crazy.
don't.
I would die so hard.
is everyone here good to scoop for the most part?
I'm pretty good to pick it up here. I don't have anything for this. We probably died to Tezzeret's burn damage. Well, you don't, but you have not shit going on, and
Yeah.
he's got a sick advantage engine. This game's extremely over.
Yeah, I'm gonna Praetor's Grasp your fucking energy flux anyway.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Mirage
Alright.
Mirror.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I got
We
nothing
had
for
a
a while.
Professor Onyx that dies to creature damage. We had a Dark Ritual that's mana neutral. We had an Ad Nauseam that draws a bunch of cards that I then can't cast because they cost 2 more.
Yeah.
completely bricked by the God Pharaoh statue.
I like it.
Extremely
Good
well
play,
played
Johnny.
landing that when you did.
I mean, look, I was sitting on Shadow of Mortality, Chain of Vapor, Deadly Rollick, An Offer You Can't Refuse, Swan Song, Prosperous Thief, the Pretty Counterspell, and a Temporal Trespass. So,
Those are pretty fucking good cards.
sitting here twiddling my thumbs going, I can't do anything. I'm locked out.
MVP God Pharaoh statue fucking lucked that
Well-
game out just with that card, to be honest.
I was about to say, you also had help getting it out, so...
What was the help?
No, the Mana Vault and the,
Oh yeah, the Ancient Tomb?
yeah.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't think
it's
that's
just the
help
right
necessarily.
combination of
Yeah.
early mana.
Oh, absolutely. If I did not get that Gout first statue out on that fucking like early turn, then
Literally,
it
you
would have been
didn't dive
dramatically
back on
different.
what, and things would have changed so much. Yeah.
Yes. Damn.
Better remember, there's also another Lotus Petal in here right now.
That actually
Alright,
might be the
well,
first game this deck has won. Funny enough.
Oh yeah, pat yourself on the back. You earned that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Feels pretty good. Gotta do this more often.
Energy Flux is at the bottom of the deck.
Next time I'll find my braid.
Damn.
Or Tibble's Pickery, your guy. Then you'll see.
Then I'll
Then you'll see. Alright, let's get Venga in here.
If it wasn't
Chesh.
for you meddling statues.
It was always a fun time playing with you. Albert, Chesh, Franken, whatever you call yourself these days.
Frankens, you're the
Tell
best.
people where they can find you online.
Yeah. What you doing?
Yeah, sure. So, youtube.com/Frankens TCG, or you can find me on Twitter under Frankens_1, because there's a whole thing there, don't worry about it. And you can find me on Twitch under twitch.tv/Cheshire. No, that's wrong. Twitch.tv/Commander the Gathering. Ooh.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Well,
I'm your,
thank you
I'm
so
your
much.
best friend Australian.
I can't wait to play with you again. I miss you too, buddy.
Yeah, it's been way too long. I mean, I think I've been saying that for like, what, months. I've been like, yeah, we haven't had a chance to actually play, and then,
Yeah.
you know, you were playing on like first games, and I was playing on second games, and I was like, no, I want
absolutely.
my horsey boy.
No. I think it's the opposite. It's more like half the time, because I go so hard on like weekends and whatnot, I end up tapping out early on Saturdays. So I'm just like, I gotta go home and be wholesome, and I don't know, read religious scriptures or some shit.
Oh. No one needs to do that, do they? Alright.
All right, buddy. Hang out with you next time. See you soon.
Bye,
See
everyone.
ya.
Bye.
Laters.
I've actually read the entirety of the Bible before, because like I
Oh,
was
nice.
promised like Yu-Gi-Oh cards in exchange by my parents, and then they threw away my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because they found out they were like, you know, devil related or some shit. Fucking got me with that one.
I read the Bible twice for school.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't,
for school, I don't read it for school except for high school. I had to read Genesis for like the SATs, and that's like about it.
I went to a good old Catholic school, so
Ah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it.
yeah, that'll do.
I've read the Bible multiple times. I am a baptized Mormon.
There you go.
Well, damn.
I get really
Okay.
salty a lot of the time because my parents have, or at least my mom has taken the liberty of like throwing away like all shit that seems like, you know, I guess bad religious context wise.
Like satanic panic type stuff.
Exactly right. So like, you know, like growing up, most of my shit that was found out was thrown away, and that was a lot of fucking valuable shit. I had all of Exodia. I had fucking Silent Hill 2, the original copy and whatnot. I saw that in a shop the other day for $200. I was like, fuck my life.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
But it's also vexing because it's all like, why couldn't you just like sell it or something? They all just went into the trash can. God damn.
My parents were never that.
Luckily, it's like, you know, our relationship is chilled out now. Things are fine, but I always think about that. I'm like, fuck, I could have had so much cool shit.
I'm not realizing I'm seeing people like online post about how much they're buying like Pokemon Black and White for, like, or like Black and White, like the original games, like the real cartridges. I'm like, people are paying like $100 for those. Like, I have at least one copy of every mainline Pokemon game since Gen 3.
Yeah, no, those are valuable.
I
for sure.
And like, honestly, I'm not like, I used to be like super into Pokemon, not that much anymore. Like, I still follow it, I still play the games, but I was never super into like taking my Pokemon from the old games into the new ones.
Right.
So I just play on emulators. So I'm just like, I could make like, I probably have like $700 just sitting in my drawer, like at my house.
I mean, honestly, unload it. Treat yourself to a fucking vacation. Flights were kind of cheap this past month. I'm going to Portland for like $30. Coming up in February.
Crazy! I just booked a flight to my cousin's wedding in March, and it was expensive because the closest airport. Because it's either like I go to the airport that's 15 minutes away, or I go to the airport that's an hour and a half away. I don't have a car. And so it's like. So all the airports that I'm going to are like obscure little like airports that like aren't international. So like the prices are more expensive.
Yes, understood.
And so I think it was like, like round trip. It was I think like $300, which is like not super terrible.
No, that actually isn't the worst. No.
And then
so it costs to get to like Georgia from here, pretty much.
Yeah. And my parents text me, and they were like, "Good thing we bought that when we did, because tickets are now $1,700."
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like,
"Oh hell no! You might as well be driving over, making like fucking like I don't know, 20 an hour doing the drive." Like shit.
Like I love my cousins. I do not love them that much.
Exactly. Put me on the video chat. It's fine.
I mean, that's
Skype me into the wedding.
That's what I did for my previous 2 cousins' other weddings. Like,
yeah, nah. I don't even really like weddings in the first place because I feel like the ceremonies are kind of like boring to me, for the most part. Which I'm also like kind of glad for my own wedding, which Brandon was so graciously equipped to assist with in many ways, including like doing like audio actually. Even though we never asked him to. He still came through and fucking like actually made that shit work in a really great way. So big ol' fucking shout out to Brandon for that motherfucker. But our ceremony was like fucking 5 minutes, and then we just like started dancing. So like that's what I prefer.
what did you say?
It's gamer time.
Oh yes. Let me draw a little card. Oh yeah, we gotta send Venga a link.
He ain't getting shit.
I'll start up. We can't even see his board, babes. Come on.
That's how it should be.
Link yourself up by your boot scraps, okay?
the scraps of my boot.
Yeah, your boot scraps. All right, let me get
you're
it.
on Everest and you have to ration out your boot because you ran out of food. It's like little Timmy gets the boot scraps.
Delicious.
Venga, you ever watch early season Simpsons?
No, I did not.
Don't worry about it. I was actually making a parallel to a scene from that earlier this morning, because last night when we got home, I haven't eaten carbs in forever, super low cal diet, and I brought home this elote mac and cheese, and I was like, I can take one bite. So I took a bite, and I was like, I was pretty fucked up by the time we got back. So I took a bite, and I was like, this is delicious. One more bite. Pretty nice. One more bite. I kept going until there was like fucking like barely anything left. Anyways.
Did you get like incredibly sick afterwards?
I did. I was fucking.
Yeah, so like I hear a lot of stories of like people who like mainly like cut carbs out of their diet, and they have like a small amount of carbs once, and their body just like shuts down. Like their body is just like, fuck you.
That worked. Yeah, no, absolutely. I ate a mega amount of carbs because that was mostly cheese and carbs. And then about an hour or two later, I woke up from my sleep and I was like, fucking terrible. I like barely even made it to the bathroom. I fucking went to the bathroom. I had to sit up in the sink and clean that shit up. So that was terrible. But you know what?
It's like a really common thing.
It was still very delicious. And I can't wait to have that again next month. But we were liking it to a Simpsons scene where like they get trapped on a boat with their neighbors, the Flanders, and like they're like, okay, we're out lost at sea. We only have these rations left here to like provide for us for the next 10 days. What do we do? And then like Homer starts like taking out like little rations, like let me just try this out real quick. This little tiny bite. And it's just going crazy at it and shit. And that's pretty much what happened. We got feral. Things were bad.
Quinn, are you pulling out the blue farm?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Blue Farm Dungeon Party.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
My farm is more of like the yellow version. I'm playing Dulcim.
Yes.
I'm going Dinos.
Yeah, I figured I would probably put a similar amount of value in the command zone. Because Vangabus is also coming through with Lelia.
Oh my.
Girl.
I love her so much. She's so cool.
I love her so much. I'm waiting for like a few upgrades for her in the mail because like most of the Discover cards from Ixalan are actually pretty cheap.
Absolutely,
like,
yeah.
Once that one got banned from Pioneer,
Geological Appraiser.
yeah,
Yes.
price like plummeted.
Of course, it's like a fucking uncommon or some shit, right?
Yeah, it was an uncommon that was like a few bucks, and now it's like less than $1 or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's like a lot of them. One of them that I'm like super like hyped for. It's an enchantment, it's an aura, and it's like it gets like +1 or like +2 +0 and gains trample, and when it ETBs you discover 3.
That's pretty sweet, actually.
And I'm like, that's
pretty
such
good.
a fucking sweet card. There's a sorcery where it's like up to 3 target creatures can't block this turn, discover 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be disgusting, and I can't wait to see it. Here you go, buddy.
I
gonna go pee real quick.
A bunch of upgrades for a bunch of my decks, and I'm really happy with all of them.
That's always good.
BRB, I must acquire a beverage.
Yep. Just filling in names. Give me 1 second here. Oh, Vanga, thank you for sending me the commander name.
Plus.
Let's see. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Update. Hey. All right. Cool. Well, let's see who's going first. Oh, they're out. Player 4. That's not rigged.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I guess this works.
Oh, look. Roll 3.
I guess I could keep this. All right, so we're just gonna wait for Johnny and the Empress.
I'm keeping.
I'm also keeping.
You're creeping.
Yep.
Oh, man. That one's back. Right, let's go.
Oh yeah, no problem, Joel. Love you. I'm glad you're with us all this time. You're the best.
You want some chicharrones?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You want a whole bag?
I would, ideally, but I think I might make some a tri-tip when I get back home.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, Tamara's doing a carnivore diet.
Carnivore diet? Why?
Because she wants to see if it's gonna help with her autoimmune stuff.
I hope that works out.
Yep. So she's doing like a keto adjacent
Yeah.
thing.
Is this gonna help with the immune thing, though?
Huh?
Is this gonna help with the immune thing, though?
There's some like research that some people did that might help because she's got grazed.
Yeah, right. Well, I hope that works out.
Yep. Okay. What are we waiting on?
Yeah.
Also the link.
The link.
You didn't pay for it this month.
Hmm. Oh my.
Oh man.
There we go. Sorry about that.
There. It's
All right.
Love.
Player 4 is going first, which is me.
Yep.
All right. Let's go ahead and kick this off. I'm playing.
Hang on, that's not what this says.
What says?
Glad it worked on someone.
Oh. Thank bless you, bitch.
Surprise.
He got you.
Get got.
We're playing
Get got.
Pentlaza or Pentapalooza, Sun flavored. Yeah, it's a dino. It's got Discover, makes other dinos dino, and I just realized he's more like a really flashy raptor looking thing. Why does he have armor though? Is he like the leader of the dinos? He doesn't have opposable thumbs. How is he supposed to use a hammer?
He's not supposed to use a hammer. That's what's her name's favorite dinosaur?
Wow.
Grendel.
Yeah.
Grendel? Alright.
Yeah.
Passing la thing.
Little thing.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Anyway. Welcome back to Zack Gamers. I'm back at it again with my 4 color partners bullshit. We got Ludovic, Necroalchemist, and Timid the Weaver. And we're playing cards that say initiative on them, and we're turning party creature types sideways, and we're speedrunning the Undercity, we're farming value, and we're gonna end the game with like everybody getting in Thunderhawk gunship.
Beautiful.
I'm excited.
Alrighty. In the player 2 spot, I'm Johnny playing Dalsim, Pliable Pacifist. It's gonna be a Selesnya Reach deck. And I have a lot of creatures with Reach that either go under everyone else's creatures to allow me to draw cards and possibly untap themselves for some extra protection against flyers, or we will reach the end game in which I will play an overrun spell to try to kill people. So that's really the basic game plan there. Not too hard to think about.
And I am playing Lelia, the Blade Reforged. She likes to exile stuff from the top of my library. She likes to get real big. She likes to cast stuff from exile. And I'm going to try to accrue the value of Impulse Draw. And hopefully kill people with a giant woman.
Oh yeah, that's gonna kill people. Got that Steam Universe energy going on over there.
Until someone steals it and flings it at you.
Is that something that you're gonna do, Brandon?
Oh, it's something I've already done to him with that deck, actually.
I see.
Yeah.
The Steel Fling Dino deck, I can see that.
Grab the reins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're fucking motherfucking ass dudes that shit.
Venga's been really good about blocking out a lot of the games that we have where a lot of flinging happens.
No,
Yeah.
in particular, I'm pretty good at remembering them. I just don't remember that happening. Maybe because I just wasn't annoyed by it.
No, you pretty much went near infinite because you decked yourself with the exiles.
I don't deck. I never deck myself.
No.
No, but I mean like you exiled the whole library and then put it back.
Yeah, yeah.
And then was ready to do some
was this the game
shenanigans.
Was this the game with Cole?
Yeah, right? It was, right?
No, because I won that game.
Oh, then it definitely wasn't.
Bald boy.
Yeah. Damn.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, turn 1. Here we go. Whew. Dropping cards. Command Tower, pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a Polluted Delta. I will spend a life fetching the Esper Triumph, and we'll pass the turn.
Yep.
I'm going to play a Tranquil Expanse in tapped. Pass turn. Look at us playing tapped lands. Amazing.
I'll play this mountain.
I'm gonna throw down a 4 East, and I'm gonna play a Otapek Hamster.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm sure that's the real name of the card.
I don't know.
Otapek Huntmaster, probably.
Is it?
Oh yeah, Huntmaster.
Oh my.
Pass.
Where's my fucking Esper Triumph?
Cole, you talking a lot of shit for someone that's bald.
You have a lot of shit.
Fucking Tony Parker looking ass.
Who?
He's a bald Frenchman who used to play for the Spurs.
A sports ball thing.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
He goes horn, and he throws the ball.
I should just arbitrarily pick a team and a sport to get really into, and it would be very funny.
Well, it works. Honestly, just like do basketball, but also just pick any team. Who gives a shit? Because that's what I did when Anna loves basketball way more than I do. I never paid attention to it. But just picking a random team to root for feels great.
You should pick
It's nice.
a really shitty college football team.
No, I have to be a Toronto Raptors fan, obviously. Anyway,
You can.
next turn's going to be a mountain. We'll tap a 1 and a blue, and we'll play a Ghostly Pilfer, and then we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
This guy, whenever my opponent casts a spell from anywhere other than their hand, I draw a card.
Oh, you're gonna be drawing so many cards.
That's the plan.
I'm gonna shock in a Temple Garden. Lose 2 life. And then I will play a Flumph.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Oh, what?
A Flumph.
Is that
What
guy
is
really
that?
only 2 mana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
0/4 Defender Flying. Whenever Flumph is dealt damage, you and target opponent each draw a card.
I want to touch the
It
phone.
goes infinite
Yeah.
with Orchestra Masters.
Yeah, sure
Yeah,
does.
I don't have that in this deck.
Oh, shame. Shame.
I know, right?
Real shame.
Dawson, we should go into the dark side. Embrace the
Yeah.
Dark Hado.
Passive. Nope, Brandon. I'm asking Johnny if he's passing.
Yeah.
Oh,
passing.
yeah, all I heard was passing. And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, excuse me. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I was like, you only got 1 land, but yeah.
I'm gonna play a mountain, and I'm gonna pay 2 for the Spellwar Stone and pass.
I haven't been playing through most of Street Fighter 6's story modes, but there's one
Revealing
that I
the
did for
planes.
Nice. I did for Lily, the T-Hawk progeny, pretty much, and for some reason they like imply that she has like the killing instinct, the Dark Hado in her, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? I think I'm like an evil Lily. Like, what's going on?
Is this? Hold on. Is the story mode where jury tells you like the best way to beat your opponent is just to annoy the shit out of them?
To do all of that annoying shit your opponent hates?
Yeah.
Does she say that? I think that might be like World Tour mode. It's also kind of a story mode, yeah.
Yeah, it's World Tour mode.
Okay,
We're gonna do Sunfrill, actually. Whenever it attacks, you may have it become a copy of another target dinosaur you control, except its name is Sunfrill still, and it has this ability. We're gonna give it haste, and then let's draw a card, homie. We both draw cards, right?
Target
Not
opponent.
necessarily.
I can have target opponent draw a card. So
Oh,
are we
well.
cool if we do that?
Well, the whole point is that we both draw a card, right?
Yeah, we cool?
What do you mean we cool? We're both benefiting by drawing a card here.
I'm just saying.
All right, Quinn. What's the creature you got?
It's a Ghostly Pilfer. It's a 2/1.
It's a 2/1. I'm gonna swing a. It doesn't have Death Touch or anything, right? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna send 3 at you, Quinn. I'm just gonna go around the table.
Dang, all I have to say is that we're cool.
All you had to just say was just,
Damn, what
yes,
the
I will
fuck?
take it. Damn. You trying to make this shit complicated and political? I'm just trying to give us both a bone here.
I just wanted to hear it's cool.
You'll never hear it's cool. That's it for my turn.
Alright. Untap. MP draw. Land for turn is gonna be a Mutavault. Sure. Oh, actually, no. We'll play Dungeon Descent tapped. Write that down.
Yeah.
And then for white mana and 1, we'll play a Selfless Spirit.
Ooh, like
I love that.
Love Selfless Spirit.
Then 1 good turn deserves another. I'm gonna send this Ghostly Pilfer at you, Brandon, for 2.
Yeah, I love it.
Sounds good. I am all good to pass the turn there.
On the fighting game tip, I mean, it is correct. You can just annoy the shit out of your opponent, and like honestly, if it works, it works. That's
I
one of
do
the
that
game.
all the time.
That's how you win.
It works so well. It works so fucking well.
Do you
So-
play
It's
Street
what
Fighter?
you do.
Bingo?
No,
Oh.
just games in general.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chef.
gotcha.
Oh, absolutely.
I play a lot of Hell Let Loose, and that's what I love doing as a
You
recon.
can just crouching medium punch fireball your way to victory.
Oh yeah, just do whatever the fuck it takes to win. Although one time, like, okay, so occasionally I'll get messages on my PSN after I play someone. Like half the time, like, they're trying to talk shit or some shit about whatever the fuck, and like it was like this fucking like Master E Honda that was just like on 300 ms of lag. And just like, fucking just like just doing headbutts and like butt slams and whatnot. So they got me last in the set, and they're just like, "What? You've been playing Geef for this long, and you still lost?" And all I said back was like, "Get a job." And they said, "What? Why?" I've been thinking about that for a while.
What?
It's like I don't want to say anything mean because then I can get banned. But like, I just said get a job. They're like, "Why?"
They got a good point.
That was actually truly vexing. Gonna play an Elvish Mystic.
Really makes it think, huh?
Yeah, right? Alright, Elvish Mystic, and I'm gonna pass the turn on there. Go ahead.
Yeah. That I don't know. That just kind of reminds me. One of my favorite, like, TikTok accounts is like this fake. It's this guy who just like posts videos that are like fake clips from a fake podcast.
That's so
and he just always
strange.
asks these questions, and it cuts to the person who's talking to with the most dumbfounded expression on their face. And he goes, if the Earth is covered in water, then why doesn't the water just fall off? And it cuts to a guy like just practically like mouth open drooling.
Oh, you gotta link me because I'm just interested in seeing this for the novelty.
Isn't that concerning?
Yeah, I want to see
Isn't
that.
that concerning every time? It's so good. Everyone, cards in hand?
Oh, don't be asking questions like you got a Yeska's will in hand. I only have 5.
I only have 5.
True, Joel.
John.
How many cards in hand?
Me? Oh, I have 5 actually.
Okay, so I'll target Johnny.
Oh my.
We're gonna do a Johnny.
Sacrifice Iron Storm Tamer. Go ahead.
No. What? So I'm gonna add 5 mana. I realized I fucked up. Uh-oh. I didn't play the correct land last turn.
Oh my.
I'm stupid. Oh well.
Lilia, swing pass.
Pretty much. I'm just gonna need a swing pass. Hey Johnny, want to draw a card?
Yeah. I'll draw a card.
Alright. Wow.
Oh, Flump, how I love you.
Okay, actually, first, this card gets exiled, then I draw this card.
You've been playing Godfrey's statue for a get a job. Wow.
This person apparently has
That
never
would be
heard that in
flavor.
their
That
life.
would be good flavor text on Godfrey's statue.
I've honestly gotten like 4 or 5 people banned on PSN before.
What the
be-
fuck, Johnny?
Well, the reason is because they always like come into my DMs talk shit. It's not only that they do that, but because my PSN avatar is the monkey ball avatar, they'll usually call me a stupid monkey or something. I ban them for hate speech afterwards.
Get their asses.
Oh, Brandon, your turn.
It's done. It's over with. I get the confirmation email. This user had been banned. I just rub my hands against like Birdman, dude. I'm just like
Wow.
All you have to do is be nice online.
That's right.
We're gonna play Panta. And
Play
we're gonna
stupid games.
explore for 4. We're gonna get a Ripjaw Raptor. And we're gonna yeah.
Quinn, did you draw a card?
Yeah, I've drawn 3 total cards from this guy so far.
Okay.
We're gonna tap and give Ripjaw haste.
Oh my.
And then we're gonna give we're gonna make Sunfrill a copy of the Ripjaw. And it's they're both 4/5s now.
Oh my.
I do want to draw cards.
That's a 4/5 though. I'm not gonna block.
Huh?
Oh, unless you mean someone else can block. This is 0/4, so I'm not gonna block.
No,
your
I
big
know
things.
that.
Yeah.
It's whenever it's dealt damage, it draws a card.
Hmm.
So I was trying to think of who would block it.
I don't think anyone's inclined to. Cole can't. I don't really want to.
Who?
Quinn has. Oh, sorry, not Cole. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
You know what?
Smashed on that.
I'm gonna make the Sunfrill. I'm gonna make the Sunfrill a copy of Puntlaza, and we're gonna send both of these over at Quinn. Actually, no, sorry. We'll do one at Johnny and one at Venga, because we're just gonna keep going around the table. So 4/5 at Johnny.
Yeah, I'm taking 4.
4/4 at Venga.
I'll take 4.
And that's it for me.
Yeah, I think Quinn's put into the Ragavan question from earlier. I'm pretty sure you would pay 4 life for your Selfless Spirit. Yeah, okay, so Quinn's taking 4.
Quinn's got to take 4. What?
I'm not, because I'm not getting attacked, but like,
Oh!
in that context, yeah, I would.
Oh,
He's sending
excuse
guys
me.
at you and Vangabus,
My bad.
so that's on you two to figure that out.
Okay.
Alright, we're all good here, gamers? We good to pass the turn to me?
Yeah.
Cool. Taps. Alright, well, land per turn was gonna be that Mutavault now. Then we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and play a Seasoned Dungeoneer.
Love it.
I told you this was an initiative tap.
Okay, my initiative took until I know what the fuck I'm doing.
What do you mean, so I know what the fuck I'm doing?
Because I don't know what the fucking rooms are.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get this guy. I'm just saying, you're talking like somebody who has plans of taking the initiative, and I don't want anything to do with that, my guy.
Just saying. I would like to know what rooms you're going to.
Okay, that's allowed.
Like, that is literally like every time someone's like, I'm gonna go to this dungeon, I'm like, pause, hold on. Give me a minute.
Alright, that's enough shuffling. This goes to hand, and I goes to combat. I would like to declare the Ghostly Pilfer as an attacker at you, Brandon, and the Selfless Spirit as an attacker at you, Hank, and I want to touch the Flump if that's alright. It's a 2-1 with flying, so we can, you know, make that decision when we get there. No pressure, of course.
Yeah, of course. I agree.
I do have an attack trigger here.
Uh-huh.
Target attacking rogue is going to get protection from creatures until end of turn, and it's going to explore. So I will reveal the top card of my library, and we'll put this land into my hand. Then this guy has basically no blockies, so he's going to tag you for 2, Brandon, if that's all good.
Wow, I only hit you once and you hit me twice? That's rude.
We're drawing cards.
And then, yeah, sounds good. Alright, I have a bunch of cards in hand, and no further game actions, so I'm all good to pass the turn here. We will figure out discards.
Let's play a Stirring Wildwood in tapped. Going to cast my commander. Actually, let's wait. Did that?
We're pitching 3 lands.
Let's see. Maybe we don't do that. Interesting. Now I'll play my commander. And then I'll pass turn.
Ah, yes.
Can I read your commander?
Yeah.
I don't actually know what it does.
No worries.
Fuck shit up, that's what it does.
It draws more cards.
yeah, no, yeah. Fuck, he's right. Yeah, let's go to combat. How big is Pantlanza? Or Pantlanza?
4/4.
4. Oh, but I don't want you to just keep on recasting it. Quinn, you've kind
It
of
happens on
fire.
dinosaurs too, babes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's fucked either way.
Fuck, I thought it was when you cast her. Oh my god.
It's on ETB of Pants and on ETB of Dinosaurs.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're swinging at Brandon. For 4.
Oh, I guess I'll take 4.
Bloodbraid Marauder, huh?
Blunt braid.
A
Hey, yo! If you want to see a fucking sick image, go to my Twitter and view my most recent liked tweet.
Is that an
I refuse.
activated ability?
No, this is a triggered ability.
Oh, okay.
Triggered on attack.
I will speed this game up.
Ooh.
by
We
playing
descending?
this-
Descending? Yeah! We sure are.
What is that?
Descent
Descent?
to Avernus.
Oh, okay. I think I remember this one.
Oh, yeah.
And then, honestly, because I don't have anything else to do, I might as well just pick Bloodbraid Marauder.
Yeah. Cascade.
Is it that raw magic group tweet?
What?
Is
did
it
I
that? Yeah, that raw magic group tweet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's so fucking sicko.
Yeah.
With nothing else, I will
You want it?
pass.
No, I'm good.
I got the real version,
Yeah, I do too.
so I was like,
I'm
I'll
just
take the
curious.
proxy out.
I was just curious.
Your turn,
Fancy one too,
Brandino.
huh? Yeah, it's like a sick layer. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you open any of Capenna?
No, not really.
Okay, that's good.
We're gonna do Secluded Courtyard. Makes me sad. Still not enough.
Did you cast that Bloodbraid Marauder?
I certainly did.
Okay, I will draw.
Not getting its cascade.
Jill says, last time I was on Lexicon, I destroyed Quinn's Descent, and I still reflect on how sad it made Fair every time I see that card, and then I feel shame.
As you should. As you should.
The
Penance
thing
is not yet over.
If you don't want to all go to hell together, you are probably supposed to destroy Descent into Avernus at some point.
This is gonna be kind of sad. I don't have any other really good dinos in my hand, so we're just gonna play this Runic Armasaur.
How's that sad?
Asking for activated abilities.
And it's gonna trigger both of the pantsas. So I'm looking for 2 or less.
That's not a. Hold on, is that a Pantsa?
The Sunfrill, yeah.
Sunfrill Imitator became a pants named Sunfrill Imitator.
Yeah.
But when does that happen?
On attacks of it last turn.
So is it still?
Yes. Yeah. It's actually very
Oh
fucked
my
up.
god. Oh my god. I thought it was
obnoxious a little bit.
Yeah. Fuck. Card's busted, to be honest.
Okay.
Benoit says, Descent is always sick, except when sick criminals flash in a token doubler in response. I wonder why you would know about that. Benoit, the criminal.
Alright, so we got a Arcane Signet, which is actually something I need, and then as an additional cast, reveal this. Oh, I don't have to.
Wait, Benoit, are you a Street Fighter player? I swear to God, I could have seen you play that shit recently.
Oh yeah, dude plays fighting games.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll have to
that was 2
play.
spells from Exile, so let's draw. Hands draw.
I'm always fiending for people to play with. I just love doing that shit.
Hey, thank you so much.
Cardboard.
Hey, very kind of you.
Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. We're here playing some EDH right now in the middle of a game where things are starting to get a little bit out of control. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're feeling the Dino Thunder.
Yeah, for sure. Turns out, Pat Laza's pretty fucking good.
Turns out Discover, good ability.
Hope you all had a good time at Quitted Cardboard stream. Hello, and thank you very much. Also love the cat.
Okay, yeah, that's Pippi.
Pippi. Like that.
Alright. So, okay value out of that.
That's a fucking sexy.
Venga, did you know that ham cats are free?
What?
Ham cats. If you're if you feed a stray cat ham, they will keep coming back to you every day, and they'll memorize when you come home, and they will meow at you.
Ham cats. The only thing I could think of is what's that? Like fucking.
Okay, so whenever an opponent activates an ability of a creature or a
Hamtaro?
land that isn't a mana ability, you draw a card. And then the Tribute to the World Tree says, whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card if its power is 3 or greater. Otherwise, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it.
That card's fucked up. That card's real fucked up. I actually have one on the way for this.
And then we're gonna go to
Heathcliff.
We're gonna go to combat. What is the power and toughness of your blocker there?
Excuse me, we're talking about Emily Bronte's Wuthering Heights right now?
It can't block?
They can't block. No, Heathcliff is like a fucking like comic strip where the cat just wears helmets with words on them. And
We're
he
gonna
has one that says ham.
we're gonna send 12 over at you, Venga.
That seems very rude. I'll take 12.
All right. And then 4 of which is Commander.
Commander.
I can't say I know that, but I love how esoteric that is, and so thank you so much for sharing that with me.
He just wears a fucking helmet that says ham on it.
I would love it, especially if they're like no gag.
I think that's it. I got nothing else I can do. Right
The comics are notoriously bad. Like they're nonsensical.
It's like a really bad version of Garfield, except for not even close to Garfield.
Alrighty, so you're saying that all it has in common is a cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is like the contrast is really bad, but he is literally just sitting in a deli wearing a helmet that says ham on it, and the caption is the guy in the deli saying, "Don't order the ham."
Huh.
It's a comic where he's a dick to be a dick.
Ah.
That's the best way I could describe it.
You sound like Martin Scorsese's mom in Goodfellas.
JJ, thank you for joining us.
We're
Mishton,
gonna
thank you.
Undercity and move further, or we're gonna take the initiative and move further into the Undercity.
thank
I
you.
have keep because I didn't get tagged. We'll go to the Forge and put 2+1/+1 counters on the Pilfer.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna spend a red and a white and 2 and put a fucked up Magic the Gathering card on the stack called
my
Remote
God.
Yeah, that's
Runner
pretty fucked up,
Forces.
alright?
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
She's a warrior. What do you want from me?
What is that you put down?
I also believe in women's rights.
Thank you, Bangabus. You understand.
What did you put
Anyway,
down?
for those of us who haven't been paying attention since Commander Legends 1, Winota Joiner
Oh, Winota,
says, whenever a non-human creature you control attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put a human creature card from among them onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. It gains indestructible until end of turn. Put the rest of the cards on the bottom of your library in a random order.
I love Winota.
She's so strong.
Yeah.
I think we're also gonna cast a multi-class Baldric.
Okay.
That
Multi-pass.
eventually is gonna give some keywords to guys related to the number of party members that I have and which specific party members that I have. In the meantime, though, it's time to go to combat.
Unfortunately so, yeah.
I am gonna send a seasoned dungeoneer and a ghostly pilfer. No, hang on. Let me do my math a little differently. Okay,
Yeah.
thinking. We gotta make sure that we send something at you, Hank Wasabi, because I don't want to touch the flump this time. I want to touch your life total. And we're just
Oh
gonna
my.
have to- yeah.
Oh my.
That's
Give
that
me the
issue.
vapors.
So we're gonna send a ghostly pilfer at you, and
Uh-huh.
then we'll send a seasoned dungeoneer at you, Brandon.
I have a
and we'll
2/5.
send a 2/5.
I have a 2/5.
That is annoying. Noted. I'm gonna send a selfless spirit at you, Vangabus.
So, what is the unblockable clause on your pilfer? It just can't be blocked?
I can discard a card and it can't be blocked this turn. It's an activated ability, which I am gonna push that button.
Yay,
You
I get to
will
draw a
discard
card.
Steam Vents, trigger Runic Armosaur, you draw a card.
Dang.
I'm also going to trigger the Seasoned Dungeoneer,
Uh-huh.
and we will give this attacking warrior protection from creatures, and it explores.
Yeah.
So I will reveal Soren Vengeful Bloodlord. We'll leave that on top. And this is going to get a +1/+1. Yeah, if you have a known cleric Vito Thorn of the Dusk Rose, then giving your team lifelink is basically the same as a Craterhoof, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And then how much am I taking off that then?
Then Seasoned Dungeoneer is going to bonk you for 4.
Alright.
The Ghostly Pilfer is also swinging for 4. This guy for
Yep.
2. But I have
taking 4.
Winota triggers to
Yeah,
handle.
he's not.
Yeah,
it's
not done yet.
I thought Winota only
I mean,
triggers when she
none
attacks.
Of us,
No.
none of us can block those, so it doesn't
No.
really matter. So that, you can mark that damage, but Faye's got some other.
Yeah.
Whenever non-human creatures attack, this girl does her thing, and this guy and this guy are non-human, so I have 2
Perfect.
instances of look at the top 6 for a human.
Love it.
Yep.
So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
By Soren.
Nope,
Venga?
none of these are humans. All of
Oh
these are non-humans.
no!
Venga, do you like weird movies?
Venga is a weird
It
movie.
depends.
On what?
What's it called for?
Hits. You got hits? I hope so.
I certainly. It depends on how weird they are and
Yes.
why they're being weird.
Do you
We
like
got a
Yorgos
Ravenloft
Lanthimos as a
adventure.
director?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again?
Okay, let's stop talking and let's let Quinn do their
Yes. Sorry.
I got a Ravenloft adventurer who is gonna enter the battlefield and take the initiative. We're gonna have it enter tapped and attacking EU Hank Wasabi.
Okay.
And when we're taking the initiative, we're gonna move to the trap and we'll shoot target Brandon for 5.
All right.
And then, yeah, what do you want to do about this 3-4, Hank?
I'm gonna block that with my flump.
Sounds good.
trying to
Combat
catch
damage
up.
trigger flump.
Yep.
So who's drawing a card?
Actually, no. How about Brandon? You draw a card
All right.
Why would you want to Brandon?
because it's funny.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm all good to go to my post-combat main, having successfully bonked a bunch of people. That feels very good and satisfying.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
8 cards in hand. I gotta discard a card, and I think it'll be a Lava Brink Floodgates. May I live to regret it.
Oh,
Sad.
man.
Pass the turn.
Cool. What turn is this again? Oh shit.
This is your
6?
5.
Yeah, turn 5.
Oh yeah,
Nice,
you're
nice,
good.
I need
nice.
to do a
Your
very
turn 5. Everybody else's
important
turn
job,
6.
and that's hit by land drop every turn.
Yeah. We're going to play a Mirari's Wake for 5. I'm gonna lose 1 life.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry? What?
Oh.
We're fine. Let's see. And then for 2, I'm going to cast a Smuggler's Copter. I'll pass turn.
Coolio. I will untap. My upkeep is set into a Varnish trigger. All going to take 2 damage and create 2 treasures.
Everyone takes 2, right?
Yep.
Yep. Which kind of sucks with the Altasaur.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets 2 treasures.
Draw for turn.
That is honestly kind of why I pointed the draw at Brandon, because like I don't think it's gonna really matter with the armor sword in play.
The
It's
dinosaur
a
doesn't
creature
speak
or
to
land.
others.
It doesn't.
Oh,
affect
it
the,
doesn't.
Does it not see treasures?
No, it's
No.
creatures or land.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So you're fine.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes things.
I did not make a mistake. I'm your friend, Brandon. Surely.
I was just like, oh, okay, that's it. We're good. We're good.
Remember, this is like Gristlebrand. I gave you a card, so I gained 7 life, so don't attack me.
Oh, okay.
Is it a mana though? It doesn't even matter.
Riddle me this, Quinn.
Riddle me piss.
Oh, yeah? You can do it, sweetie. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see.
Quinn's not gonna block with Winota. There's no way.
Don't be putting my shit on blast.
So now I won't be attacking her. Or attacking Intelelia anyway. Or attacking, fuck, you know what I mean. Oh, this blows. This is not very cash money.
You know, one thing I do have to say, I do love the people that we've come into contact with by doing this, because y'all are the best. It's
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Love y'all.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to swing Bloodbrain Marauder at Quinn and Valelia at Brandon. That will trigger Lelia. I'll exile this mountain. Take up Lelia. So Quinn, you have a 3/1 coming at you, and Brandon, you have a 5/5.
I'll block with the Altasaur or Armasaur.
Hey, you have so much open mana.
Oh, I do, Quinn. So nice of you for noticing that.
What could
Yeah,
that
man.
possibly mean?
I'm not gonna block with Winota. You got me.
Thank you. I'll take the initiative. OMG, I
No.
need to use this.
Oh, my empire ruins.
I'm sure you don't have any other way of getting the initiative back.
Yeah, we're definitely not playing every on color 4 mana ETB take the initiative spell.
Yeah, so I'm sure it's not an issue. Oh, flames gold. Come on, I really need to get new sleeves for this deck. Holy shit. I think these are actually, like, not good sleeves, because these were sleeves that were on my $50 budget Zagreus deck. So I think they're, like, real shit sleeves. Well, they're still
What?
kind of old enough.
What are
It's
the good
time to
sleeves
upgrade.
nowadays? Like-
I've been a big fan of katanas.
I do like those. I have those on my modern deck. They do feel good.
I hear a lot of chatter about those. I played these rounded corner sleeves actually by Heavy Play the other day. Those are a really neat innovation. They've got an interesting
that's
shuffle
weird.
feel.
Rounded corner. I like that a lot. Because
Yeah, check that out.
I'm like a mash shuffler, so like my corners get bent all the fucking time. I think that's perfect. That's great. Damn.
Yeah,
I've been,
and Juan, you actually hooked me up with that package of sleeves from the convention, and I went and got the inner sleeves because the shit's nice.
Hell yeah.
I'll have to
Nice.
check it out. I'm a long-time Dragon Shielder. Just very, like, I don't know, for the past... How long has this stream been going? That's when I started with
like
Dragon
2
Shield.
years.
Yeah. So 7 years ago?
Yeah, since like 2019.
What?
killing me.
I had to do the
you
math
gotta
there
have
for a
the
second.
special inner sleeves with the rounded corners, but if you've got
25.
both of those, then it's good shit.
Crack 2 treasures and pay 1 mana for this Mirage Mirror.
Oh, not that bitch.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
I fucking hate Mirage Mirror, dude.
Oh, I love Mirage Mirror.
Mirage
I'm
Mirror's
constantly
great.
getting got by it.
Yeah. Then
I think that's all pretty good though. Like I feel like for most of the things that I want to use that for, where it matters, I wouldn't really care about getting a matching rounded inner sleeves.
pass the turn.
I mean, that just sounds a
Yeah,
sweet deal for me
you are-
overall. Because my shit's like fucked up all the time from me mashing.
If you're not into inner sleeves, then they're fine with it, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
I like to inner sleeve. I'm about that life.
Okay, let's see. I think we'll start with an Atali.
Bro, can you relax for like a second?
No.
Just take a breather on the pre-con bangers.
Alright, which kindred do you think has had the biggest glow up within the past,
Actually,
I guess, year or two?
Planes like that.
Between, I guess,
Then Atali.
actually for any of them.
Okay, so from Atali we get 2 triggers for Pant, and then I get to draw, but I'll hold the draw after the triggers for both Pants.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Chroma's Will, okay.
Oh fuck.
Trigger this draw.
And
Oh,
Haluti?
Watley.
Hotley?
wobbly.
Huawei?
Yeah, here you go. You got
Yeah,
it, buddy.
that's exactly right.
Okay. So I do have my commander out. So Chroma's Will is both. So creatures you control gain flying it, vigilance, double strike, and whatnot until end of turn. And then creatures you control gain lifelink, indestructible, and protection from all colors. We also have the Huawei. When it enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. For 5 in Boros, exile her from the battlefield, transform, activate as a sorcerer. I don't know what a transform is. I'm sure it's something.
It turns into a saga that kills your opponents.
Well, I don't have enough for that right now. So,
We'll get to that next turn. It's fine.
I'm gonna search for.
We might not get to that.
A
Yeah, if
basic.
you don't kill us here, then you'll kill us with the saga.
I'll shuffle
and
this.
It's fine.
In a second, like that. Just
I don't
so
think I know what
have-
that saga does. I can't wait to find
I'm
out.
feeling pretty confident.
It ramps you, and then it makes dinosaurs, and then it buffs your dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure what it does.
Gross. I hate that.
Does it give you like +1 and trample?
Yeah, it's a bunch of nasty stuff. Nasty boys.
Okay, and then a chroma's gonna trigger, so everything that's out right now.
Oh, my
Um,
bad. It's dinosaurs you control gain double strike and trample until end of
Yeah.
turn. Just in case anybody was thinking that saga didn't kill people.
Oh, this goes in my hand. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to tap and give Atali haste, and then I'm gonna go to combat, and then I'm gonna
It has
have.
protection from all colors. Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
I'm going to
So technically, Smuggler's Copter could block it.
make a copy of Atali with the sun frill.
Gross.
Come on, bro.
Oh, okay, I did draw the card. Okay, and
Is that one's an attack trigger? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think that works.
I'm gonna-
Then if it's that thing when it attacks becomes a copy of a dinosaur.
Yeah, that it would.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because if it's on attack, you won't get it this turn. Has to be the next.
Yeah.
I'll leave it
So
as
if you're
pants.
okay
then.
with putting that off for like next turn, then
To
yeah,
be
that's
fair,
a fine and valid
it just
move.
gets fucking big.
Yeah.
It
like,
does
it does
also
just-
become a large, yeah.
It does become more powerful, double striking, unblockable, life.
All right, fine. I'll make it an Atali. God, such a dick about it. I'm kidding. Okay. So if we send these two at Quinn, that's lethal. These two at
Lethal? Excuse me?
See, I don't
Why
think
is
so.
that lethal?
That's 20. That's 24.
6, 12. Oh, 24. Oh, you're right. I
It's
can't
lethal on
math.
me.
And if we send these two at Venga, that's 4, 4, 8, 16. Question is, do we eliminate someone now or just bring everyone down? I think the smart play is to eliminate Quinn. So it's 24,
Somebody pour Gatorade on Conrad.
32,
Let's get Airs and Angels.
Yeah, that's really soft.
40. So that's 40 at Quinn.
Ouch.
And we have an attack
Atali
trigger
triggers.
off of Atali.
Alrighty.
Arachnogenesis. Want to cast this?
Galvanic
Secret
relay.
Games.
Sure. I got a Galta. I will for sure cast the Galta. I will cast the Arachno.
You can cast Arachnogenesis?
Well, it's for me.
Yeah, you can cast it.
Don't cast that.
Cast it, dude. It's fine.
Don't
I assure you.
cast that. You leave it in exile.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Brand
Nice.
why?
I don't know. I don't remember what that shit does. Okay, so 40 at Quinn, trigger off of World Tree for
Hey,
Galta.
I want a galvanic relay.
You do actually want to go
It's
down
actually,
for
yeah, you
anything.
do want a galvanic relay.
Yeah. I do
What
want
is that?
So
And
it's
Storm.
exile the top card of your library. During your next turn, you may play that card, but it also has Storm.
Sure. I cast 1, 2.
I don't think it'll
3.
count Galta. It's being cast at the same time.
I think it still, like,
Does it?
I think it does.
If
yeah.
it's on the stack,
It does.
then that is a spell that you have cast.
So that's
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, no, I guess. Yeah, so.
Okay, so I'll exile 4. 1. Oh. 2. Oh.
Yeah.
3. Oh. 4.
4. And then
You know what's
and
funny?
One more time.
Last
One more
weekend,
time.
I took Farewell out of this deck. I should have kept it in.
Well, you can't play them this turn, but you can play them next turn.
Yeah.
Right, if Galta lives, I think I'll be okay with Chandra's Ignition.
Yeah, you probably have this game if Galta lives.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
We'll see what I get on my turn.
And then I'll cast your little merfolk thing, but it'll go away as soon as damage resolves if you have no other ways to deal with 40.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
don't have anything.
technically, if like yes, cast it, so you get another storm count off of Galvanic Relay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh! Alright.
Yeah.
Damage step.
Yep.
I have no
so-
blocks, no fogs, so you gain a shit ton of life and I die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
rating is 40.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so I think that answered the question about the biggest glow up when it comes to the
Yeah.
creature decks.
Yeah. Yeah. it's fine.
Dinosaurs for sure, although they really did buff every creature type
Yeah.
that got touched by Ixalan.
Yeah, for sure.
They have
Yeah.
vigilance.
I like
Pirates,
that.
skeletons, dinosaurs,
Merfolks.
merfolk,
Clerics.
fucking.
I feel like skeletons are still
saplings,
scraps, though. Skeletons are scraps.
Vampires, they all got buffed.
They got Ulenbrocked, and then they have the skeleton crew. But for the most part,
are not good, and I love them, okay? So we're not going to hear a word against them. They're bad, and we know that, but they're getting better.
No, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. It's more like skeletons deserve a little bit more, you know? Like something Sultai that's in color. That lets
Man,
you run the fucking
I
like,
wish I had
enchantment.
one more mana right now.
I do need to be able to run the fucking enchantment.
Like, come on now,
Yeah.
like, right?
It's really bad that all the skeleton stuff is like fucking mono black.
It fucking kills me that you
That's
can't
it
play a deck
for
that has
my
the
turn.
skeleton enchantment and gut True Soul Zealot in the command
Yeah.
zone.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
That's pretty
All right. What the fuck are we doing?
Hold on, pause. Brandon,
Yes.
You gained the initiative.
Oh,
Fuck do I do with that?
Go search your library for a basic, put it into play tabs.
I get to choose the dungeon, right?
Don't you
No,
have the
it's-
initiative, Bangabus?
Oh wait, oh right, fuck. Damn it. Forgot that. Never mind, I lied.
Yeah, no, you stole it, and he only
Yeah.
hit me, so
Right, I forgot that I did that this turn.
none of that.
Yeah. I thought
Oh,
you
I
got
don't
that.
get it?
No, you
No,
don't get
you'll
that,
need to
I lied.
deal combat damage to Vangabus to take the initiative, but I think you're fine.
all right. So, draw a card then.
Oh, man. I had such plans, too. I had some guys that had the initiative shit in my hand. We were gonna fill out the party. I had a rogue that turned everybody into, like, deal combat damage, draw a card.
1, 2, 2 green, and then I guess I'll float 1 green. I'm gonna play a Cavalier Thorns.
Probably.
Reveal the top 4 cards of my library. Put a land card from among them onto the battlefield and rest them to my graveyard.
Nice.
2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5.
One
Vigor,
hit.
Mask Memory, Beast Whisperer, Guardian Faith, Forest. So Forest actually goes into play untapped.
Yeah, it's just into play.
Damn, cards.
Can
good.
you play the Rampant Growth with the Signet and Tower? Oh,
No.
yeah.
So Galvanic Relay only lets you play those on your next turn. You can't
Oh, okay.
exiles.
That's fine. I mean, I've got some bangers in here. Verdant, Trumpeting,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Chandra's. I think I'll be okay.
We will put a. Let me see. So floating green. I'm gonna put a. It's funny. A frog tongue on my. Okay, so let me crew Smuggler's Copter with my Cavalier. I'm gonna put a frog tongue on it and draw a card. It now has reach.
Oh, nice.
It's flying and reach.
We love to see it. All right.
That is pretty good.
And then we will play Vivian Monsters Advocate.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Comes in with 3 loyalty. It says you may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may cast creature spells from the top card of your library. I can plus to create a 3/3 beast with a vigilance, reach, or trample counter. And -2 when you cast your next creature spell this turn, search the library for each card with lesser CMC, put on the battlefield, then shuffle.
The enchantment will fall off when Copter stops being a creature.
Yeah, I know that.
So,
I know that. We're working with what we are given. Let's move to combat. I'm going to be swinging at Brandon with a 2/5 and a 4/4 in the air. The 2/5 untaps with a triggered, unless you want to like do something to it before the untap stops.
You have a reach for a reason, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so these untap. And they can be blocked by creatures with greater power this combat.
okay. So you said a what? A 2 what?
It's a 2/4 and a 4/4.
Okay. I'll block the 2/4 with a 2/3.
Dang. Okay, taking the 4/4.
Yeah.
When it attacks, I draw a card.
Yep.
And if I do, discard a card. Shit. Discarding a... I don't fucking know, man. A Whoop Silk. Alright. So that happens, and then,
Creature with reach deals combat damage.
yeah, so you take 4.
I did.
Okay, cool.
But Johnny, you draw a card.
Yeah, that's right, I do draw a card as well. Cool. Then I will play... Alright, that's -2 Vivian. We're gonna play a Savior of Oldenbrock. It's a training 1/2. When it trains, exile up to one other target creature from the battlefield or a creature card from a graveyard. And when it leaves the battlefield, put the exiled cards onto the battlefield under their owner's control. I'm going to search for a 2 or less CMC creature to put on the battlefield. Honestly, might be a fucking spider. It might be fucking spider time, to be honest.
Recluse.
Yeah. It was literally on the bottom of my library.
How?
So I think that really might be it. I don't know what the fuck else I have to do.
We love the foil Deadly Recluse.
Yeah, alright, spider time.
He was about his fucking business.
It's a 1/2 with death, reach and death touch.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Fucking Crom all day.
Pass the turn.
So
That's great.
On your end step, I'm gonna tap the Tyrant Sanctum to put a 1/1 counter on Lady, and she becomes a god.
Can you maybe lose 1 life, please? Thank you.
I'll untap. Upkeep.
That's 84 cents for the foil first printing Deadly Recluse.
You put a
Everybody
god.
wanted to ball out.
You put a
Yeah,
god
thanks.
counter on her, but you increase the.
It's a +1/+1 counter, and she turns into a god.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I don't use that
so-
card that much. My bad.
Undercity trigger, go to the Lost Well, describe 2. I don't want either of these. So they're going to be at the bottom. Then Descent trigger. Everyone takes 4 and make 4 treasures.
Alright.
Bro, I didn't even get a chance to use my treasures.
That is very sad.
That's unfortunate. We'll draw for turn.
I just need Galta to live.
Kill the Galta. Ha ha. Kill the Galta. Ha ha ha. No, not the Glock.
Not the Glock.
Not the Glock. Imagine like a tarot card, like fucking like doing tarot, like the Fool, the Glock.
Okay, looks like you got a upside down star, upright, 7 of swords, and the Glock.
Oh no, not the Glock.
Alright, I'm gonna crack 2 of these treasures. That's good. To activate Mirage Mirror's ability to turn it into a copy of Mirari's Wake.
Oh, I like that.
That's cool.
You see, gamers? You see why you need to blow up Mirage Mirrors?
I like it.
It's always the best possible thing on board.
Then I'm
great.
gonna
And we're gonna kill you with
treasures,
it.
I don't want to look at them. And Spellwar Stone. And 1 mountain.
That's 2 mana.
For this Ignite the Future.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna exile the top 3 cards in my library until the end of my next turn, which I don't think I'm gonna get to. I may play those cards if the spell is cast from my graveyard, and then play those cards this way without playing their mana cost.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. That's gonna trigger Lelia. Okay. Play this mountain from exile as land for turn. I got 12.
Johnny.
Probably not that far into the future. I'd say 15 minutes, maybe. Because I know this game's about to wrap up really soon, and I think that might be it for me. I could do one more. It depends on how people
You
are
should
feeling.
do one more. Look at the response.
I'm gonna pay 8 to cast Ignite the Future from my graveyard. So I'm gonna do that again. Oh, that actually fucking works.
Although I do want to play some more, I think I'm gonna call after this so we can play some Wingspan. And I think what we got.
Okay.
Oh yeah, do that. Don't forget to put an encounter on your Lelia.
Thank you. So I can play these cards without paying their mana cost.
No, that's cool, Anna. I'll come through so we can play. So I'm not too tired when I come home. It'll be cool.
So first, I'm gonna play this Delayed Blast Fireball for free.
Hell yeah!
I'm casting it from exile, so it's gonna do 5 damage to each creature my opponents controls and each of my opponents.
Yeah.
Nice.
Most of my shit's motherfucking wiped.
Draw a card. Gone.
Oh, okay, so Flump is still damaged, so Venga, you and I draw a card.
Yes. Oh, that's bog.
I thought it was only combat damage.
No, it's damage.
Nice.
No, it's just any damage. That's why it works with Fortress Spellmasters.
We love Flump.
We love the Flump. So I cast Blade Blast Fireball and 2 Ignite the Futures.
Oh yeah, sounds good, Anna. Why not?
So, Delayed Blast Fireball, 2 Ignite the Futures. So then I'm going to cast this Volcanic Torrent from exile for free. It's going to Cascade for 4 or less. So that's going to be a professional face breaker.
Nice.
And then it's going to deal 5 more damage to all my opponent's creatures.
Nice.
Alrighty, Cavalier Thorns will trigger from dying.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're going to put... What do I want to put on top of a card in my library? I guess a Vigor.
Yeah, that might work. that might be a good idea. Oh, it's also going to deal damage. The Volcanic Torrent's also going to kill Vivian.
Ooh, okay.
It does damage to the Planeswalkers as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's just usually not something I ever think I have to worry about.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I should have take Lelia up for casting for the Cascade. Then now I'm upset that I used my treasures.
Hang on, can Vigor even go into your graveyard in the first place?
Wait a minute,
fuck.
like it's shuffled.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Yeah, it should have been. It shouldn't have been in there.
All right,
So
yeah,
just
you're right.
shuffle it in now.
It's
and-
something else.
Yeah,
Just,
fix it.
yeah, kind of just not existing at this point.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting Vivian on top then. Good fucking call out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, sounds good.
Here. I have 5 mana. I'm gonna pay 3 to use the spoils from exile. As an additional cost, I'll discard this mountain. I'll draw 2 and create treasure. There's 3 mana. What do I think is the best way to do this?
Y'all ever had an experience where you try to relate something that you experience and you don't know it's a disability until after you explain it to someone who's normal?
Yes.
Turns out I have astigmatism. And I was like, yeah, when I see lights sometimes, they look like really big stars. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't relate.
That's not how that's supposed to work. I guess I want to actually get him for damage. I'm gonna have main phase instant. I'm gonna abrade to kill Galta.
Ah! Big Blaze dot combo.
And then I'm gonna move to combat. And I'm gonna swing Lelia at Brandon, and because I want the treasure, Bloodbraid Marauder over at Johnny.
Sure.
Trigger,
You got it, buddy.
it's a land, tick up. So Brandon, you have 11 commander damage coming at you.
Yeah. Very nice.
I'll get 2 treasures. So I have 3 total. And that will be it for me. I will pass the turn.
Alright.
Oh,
Untap. Keep. Draw. Let's go ahead and put in a Canopy Vista. Alright. I only have 15 mana to work with here.
Oh, only 15 man.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
No, these are exiled from after.
5, 10. I'm 1 mana short.
Oh my.
No!
If only it had 17 mana.
Oh no!
If I had 16 mana, everything works out perfectly.
Oh my.
You really want to do that Chandra's Ignition?
I do. I really do.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Oh my.
I'm thinking now.
So while you're thinking, very tiny anecdote. My aunt, my mom's sister, was also very into the Satanic Panic kind of thing, right? And so she did the same thing where she threw away my cousin's toys. But there was a movie that influenced her to stop doing that shit. Can you guess what it was? Toy Story. She watched Toy Story and it was like,
What?
all throwing away toys. Why did I do that?
Oh no.
God damn, I should have shown my mom Toy Story.
Wait. So she was like, "Oh man, I threw away all of my son's toys because I thought they were the devil, but now I realize that they could have been living non-human creatures."
Yes, that's correct.
Sorry.
Do these go anywhere, or do these just disappear?
They will stay in exile if you do not cast them.
Shit.
Oh my. Toys having souls is a twist I didn't see coming. It's like the very happy version of Puppet Master, you know.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I hate this.
Oh yeah, Venga. Anyways, watch Poor Things. It's a Yorgos movie. It's fucking great. It's just Emma Stone doing hot girl shit with a little bit of Frankenstein in the mix.
We're gonna play.
The new movie that came out with Mark Ruffalo.
Yes,
We're gonna play Trumpeting.
That was great.
Carnosaur.
All the people at the viewing were me and Anna, and then one other rando.
So we're gonna discover for 5 on top of that. So I get to choose. I think I will start off by doing the discover, and then I'll draw.
Okay.
Xenagod.
Well.
How much is Xenagos?
5.
Then I will draw from
Yeah.
the trumpeting.
Yeah.
Trumpeting Carnosaur into Xenagod? What format is this?
I'm gonna go to combat. Xenagod's gonna give it +X, so it's now.
I'm gonna pause.
I mean, pretty much the element.
You're good. You're good.
Oh wow.
You're good.
Okay. We are going to go to combat.
Yep.
It's going to get +X, where X is its power, and it's going to get haste. So it is now a 14... 13?
Yep.
With haste.
Yeah.
Johnny, we're going to go at you for 14.
Oh my. I guess I'm taking 14.
Oh, because...
Alright. Post-combat. We're gonna play the Azkaban Seer, or Atsokan Seer. We're gonna sack it. We're gonna put Galta into my hand.
Can you read that off?
Sacrifice it. Return target dinosaur from a graveyard to your hand.
Can you read off to me some other dinosaurs in your graveyard?
I've got Galta, Atali, Sunfrill, and Ripjaw. Oh no, Runic Armasaur.
I'm gonna
change targets?
Mana. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 1 mana to bolt bend that. To target the...
To what?
I think the root...
Change the target.
Change the target of target spell or ability with a single target.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm gonna target the Altasaur.
Goated.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Goated.
Goes back to my hand. He is dead.
That was hot.
I love a good bolt bend.
I love a good bolt bend. And it's almost always.
I'm gonna sack 5 treasures, and then I'm gonna Chandra for 14.
Yep, I'm dead. Oh my.
Oh my.
I'm gonna flawless maneuver, which I forgot to do when the board was wiped, but it actually wouldn't
And
matter.
it's going to deal 14 to all creatures as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Each other creature and each opponent.
Yeah, let's... She's at 11.
You know, I actually enjoy this deck quite a lot, but one of the funniest things I think this ever happened was when Matt was playing this deck, and he was like, "Why is this deck so fair? I'm just casting fucking like 2 mana 2/1 with like Death Touch," and I was like cracking up my head, dude.
You think you can kill me on your turn? Because I can...
So here's the thing. It's because it doesn't take each opponent.
What? It says each opponent.
Yeah, and I'm gonna die to Descent to Avernus.
Right.
So no, I won't have I won't have a way to kill you on my upkeep. No.
Oh, okay. I have as a Talpa in hand just in case.
Yeah, because like, what would I get? I would make a treasure token or have you lose 5 life, and then I would. Yeah, that was it.
Nice. GG's.
Yeah,
Nice.
GG's. Almost had.
You almost had it at the end. Oh my god, I was so scared. The alternate that I was thinking was that I play Verdant and then play Trumpeting,
I'm really feeling
but then have like
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
there.
Bjorn, it's
after.
Rhine time.
Hell yeah! What's good, Matt? Hope you're having a good night, hanging out at home,
yeah.
chilling.
Yeah, GG's.
Cool fair deck. Yeah, but I was like, I can't get like I did. So I have my the chat pop out, like minimized like directly in the middle of the screen, like where the 4 corners meet, and I did not see your treasures. And
it's just up here.
Yeah, so they're literally right behind it, and so once I was like, once I redirected that return thing, I was like, awesome, doesn't have any more mana to play this card, and then you were like, sack 5 treasures. I was like, wow.
Oh. That'll do
It
it.
was like,
I must go sleep, but I love you all. I love you too. Have a good night,
I
Matt.
love you too.
Matt, you have a
Good
good night.
Alright, y'all, I think that's it for me.
Yep.
I am quite tuckered out, and I need to conserve the rest of my energy to play some more board games tonight.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think it's we don't have any other guests, right?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool. Then I might call it here as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
We had 3 games tonight. Johnny, your game was viciously brutal.
Oh yeah, the fucking Mitchell one? That was sick. I was glad. That deck actually has never gone to pop up as like hard as that before.
I liked it.
It was all like, it was all the statue. The statue just fucking made it crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking hate that bitch.
Joel, thank you for joining us. Miss you, buddy.
Turn 1 actually did draw the mana vault. So, you know,
That's
like,
fucking crazy.
Nice.
It's like,
yeah. It just coalesced
like-
into some bullshit.
That worked out though.
yeah, it's like the one thing that keeps me from like my visceral like rabid hatred of God Pharaoh statue is like, oh, it's 6 mana. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's 6 mana, so unless you cheat it out, like it's gonna take a while, and it's like,
Yeah.
I do.
Oh yeah, no, it was the luckiest coalescence of everything. Had the Ancient Tomb in hand, I was like, okay, my hand's like light on colors, but I guess I'll keep it. And I drew into that. It was done.
All right.
All right, y'all.
Well, that being said, we're gonna do our little exit here. Thank you for joining us. We had a great time.
Yeah,
That was great.
Benoit, I'm gonna fuck you up with some video games. Let me fucking DM you so we can link up, because I love playing fighting games with people. It's so much fun.
Sounds like a fighting word.
They are fighting words, because they're fighting games.
John, you have a great night. Speaking of fighting games, you're gonna be playing the board game until you pass out tonight?
I mean, it can go either way. I can be online too. I don't think I'm gonna be like playing fucking Wingspan for 4 hours.
Hit me up if you change to some Street Fighter. I'll play with you for a little bit.
You're gonna get your shit wrecked in.
It's fine. I don't play nearly as often as you do, so this is an expectation.
I know. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down.
Yeah. You don't have to.
No, I'm down.
If you're trying to rank up, I'd say go rank up.
Nah. At this point, when it's like this late, if I try to do that, I'm gonna get really annoyed at ladder. It gets really fucking annoying.
It gets
at this
grindy,
point.
though. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Guest, why don't you tell us who you are and where we can find you?
My name is Vengabus. Find me on Twitter at VengabusMTG or on Moxfield if you want to take a look at my decks. That's at Venga_bus. I just like to play Magic and come on streams and guest and show people a good time with my decks that I try really hard to make kind of special, unique, and kind of quirky.
You do actually show us a very good time. I love you very much, Venga.
It's true.
Well, parts.
When the old man from the Six Flags commercials perishes, I'm gonna be thinking of you.
That guy's not old.
Really?
He's like really young. Yeah, he was like an actor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like actually like this is like a well-documented thing. People like tried to find out who the hell this guy was.
Uh-huh.
And so, of course, because he has all the like the prosthetics on and everything.
Right.
Like people were like, it's this guy, and people were like, no, it's not this guy, and it's like, it's this guy, and then that guy had to be like, no, it's not me, and then finally, like this young guy was like, yeah, that's me. Here's me like putting on the prosthetics and everything.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like a Hans Mole Man situation.
Oh, what?
Hans Mole Man.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
What the fuck is?
Don't even ask me.
Alright, it's time to get the fuck out of here.
He's a tiny man from The Simpsons where, like, he looks really old, and then, like, I think season 2, they have this AA meeting, and he's like, alcohol's ruined my life. I'm only 31 years old. Looks all decrepit and shit. Anyways, that's
Alright.
that. You can look that up. It's around there. There you go. Yeah, Hans Mole Man.
Hans Mole Man, that's his name.
Yes. That's his name. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Joel, I love you. Thank you so much. You always make me so happy. Also, to Quinn, to Venga, you'll also make me very happy. Frankens, hope you're having a good night in the dark place. Australia. The cursed place.
Well, it's
It is
just like
the
light
cursed
there right
place.
now, isn't it?
It's like the sailor to the world, you know?
Huge heart emojis to you and to everybody else.
Oh, we gotta find some place to raid, huh?
Rebel on the groin. Award movie. I guess.
I'm gonna find a raid target here. You can find us at MTG Lexicon, doing MTG Lexicon things with MTG Lexicon and other guests.
You know what? Next
and
weekend,
I'm
I'm gonna
teach-
raid one of the disco
I'm
channels
teach-
that I watch.
Fucking
A what?
do it.
Disco channels. Just
Oh, I
playing
thought you
like...
said Disco Camel, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
don't you watch Disco
Oh, that'd
Camels?
be sick. I would love if it was like a camel that had like, you know, disco balls for humps. It'd be kind of tight.
No, how about
Oh,
Camo Disco, where everyone is just like, like stealth gear
In
while
camouflage? Oh
Even
my
better.
God.
Oh my god. New Twitch meta coming up. Titty
Hell yeah.
streamers? Nah.
Disco camel. Twitch.tv/disco camel.
Oh my god, yes. We gotta make it.
Later, y'all.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that shit.
There we go. Alright, thanks y'all. Quinn, you gave your thing, right? Your speech?
No, because
we're fine.
Disco Camo.
You got 30 seconds.
No, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Everyone,
time to go
you have
to
a great
bed.
night. Thank you so
Check out
much for
check out
watching.
Quinn's podcast with Cole Eclipse Meteor, the Heroes Blade 5 check, where they talk about the commanders, and if they pass the Heroes Blade 5 check.
Yep,
you go.
that's exactly it.
You gotta record that one next time.
You said it's like a bumper reel, like a bumper promo.
Alright.